over my face. Come on, get out of here. There we go. All right. What's going on, everybody? Thanks for tuning in. We got Corey Castle coming on. We might have Mark Callbacker. He may have to work. We're all going to sit around and watch SummerSlam. Nick Burke can't be here. I wear my Nick Burke work perk shirt just for him, but he's not feeling well. So he's here in spirit. I wear this shirt in order so he can feel better. Matt Flowers is going to be jumping on a little later on. Right now, guess who we got? Corey Castle's here.
Hi, everybody.
What's going on, sir?
Just setting everything up over here.
Getting
ready for the event.
Yeah, man.
Firing up the network.
I'm excited for this, man.
Me too.
Did you catch NXT last night? The NXT Takeover 30.
I didn't catch it.
You son of a gun.
It was my brother's birthday.
That's right.
So we did things for my brother.
Yo, put that whatever you got streaming, put that on mute because I can hear myself. I can hear my
I don't have anything on.
Damn, do I have something on?
What?
Maybe I have something on. I don't hear myself anymore, so maybe we're good. It was just some weird feedback.
I can hear what you're watching. I can hear the network at your house.
Oh crap, really?
Yeah.
That's not good. That's not good. I'm gonna have to mute that. Or turn it down way low.
I don't have anything on yet. It's just on the network. It says live start time 6:00, August 23rd, SummerSlam kickoff. That's all it says.
What, you can't pull it up, or did you not?
No, I just haven't pushed play yet.
I got you.
Because I don't want any sound to happen. And I also have the TV muted.
Pretty sweet, man. Pretty sweet. Yo, I'm seeing Renee Young is on this kickoff show.
Right. Isn't she supposed to be like on her way out though?
Yeah. This might be one of her last gigs.
Oh.
I think she quit. People are saying that she might show up in AEW, but that might be just a rumor. I think it'd be not necessarily a mistake for her to do that, but I think it'd be like a lateral move. Like she's really talented. She could go to like ESPN or something, man. She did like a whole bunch of sports stuff before this.
Well, her husband is the world champion, so
it would make sense for her to go to AEW. Like, I guess just to spend time with the husband, but I think she could make a lot more money and get a lot further in her career if she went somewhere else.
If she went on like extra or something, like talk to celebrities, became like something like that. I see her doing that.
Yeah. I'm seeing we got a couple eyes on us already, man. We got about 4 or 5 people watching. And so if you're watching and you want to give us a comment, please go right on ahead. Here we got Justin Helper saying Panera Bread is my favorite. Hepler, excuse me. That guy likes Panera Bread.
Panera Bread's great.
Yeah.
Because I'm eating Panera. Justin and I used to go get Panera Bread together.
Yeah.
We're Panera friends. Yeah.
Panera buddies, holler back. That's cool, man. What are you thinking of this Braun Strowman Alexa Bliss storyline with the Fiend and all that? It's bizarre.
It's confusing and annoying.
Hi, Justin.
It's like, so Braun Strowman has magical powers now. Is that how that goes? Like,
I'm not sure. We were talking about that last week.
Yeah, I heard it. It's like, like the way to explain everything in the WWE right now is just go, well, they got magical powers. Magical powers. Like,
what are you gonna do?
Well, straight out of ideas, magical powers. That must be it.
He fell in a swamp. How do we get him out? He's a wizard. Poof, done.
What's the biggest display of his powers? He goes.
And he shaved his head for no reason.
Yeah, he laughs like a clown doll.
My head is just giant on here. Let me see if I can. There we go. That's a little better, I guess, right? Is it better that way?
I like the other way too.
You like it this way?
I like it both ways. When's Mark and Nick and Niles coming?
Nick Burke said he can't make it. He's not feeling well. That is going to come on in about half hour, 45 minutes.
Who?
Matt Flowers.
Oh.
So he's going to be joining us. Who was the other one you said? Niles. Niles said he's going to try and jump on. Yeah, Nico Sozio. He's going to try and jump on later. I haven't heard from Kid Osborne. That guy never responds to anything.
Well, he's a big deal. He's a big deal.
So I can't pronounce any of this that's happening. We're getting a lot of comments in another language. I don't understand it. I apologize, but I'm going to show it anyway. Because maybe you're just saying, hey. Maybe you're just saying, hey, thanks for doing this. And
hello, characters.
Hello. Hi. Maybe they're saying we suck. I don't know.
Well, then if that's the case, you're entitled to your opinion, and I don't care.
Oh, why I oughta.
I still hear your pre-show going a little bit.
Yeah, I try to turn it down as much as I can, but only because it's the pre-show and they're talking, and I can mute it like that, and nobody can hear anything.
Are we gonna get the Thunderdome for everything now, or is the Thunderdome just specific to SmackDown this past week?
I think from what I heard, it's going to be SummerSlam, Raw, and SmackDown this week. After that, I have no idea.
Okay. Well, I don't think they're going to do away with it.
Sean's saying, love the show, guys. We love you, Sean. Thanks for watching.
Thanks, bud.
Justin's back saying, what did you fine gentlemen think of the new Batman trailer? Did you see it?
I didn't see it.
I just watched it today. It's different. It's odd. It's not like a Batman movie that I've seen before. It's very dark. It looks like Batman is totally cool with killing people, which I'm not sure I agree with. It's a little outside the lines there for Batman. Just saw him beat the crap out of somebody, and then when he fell, he kept on punching them in the face like he was in a fight club. It was weird. It looks like they're going a little too hardcore on the villains, because I know the Penguin's in it, I know Catwoman's in it, I know Riddler's in it. They had a bunch of henchmen dressed like clowns, because I'm assuming there's going to be a Joker in there somewhere. So it's a little early to tell. It was a little hard to see like what it was really about, because there was a bunch of riddles everywhere, and then I don't know.
Is it weird that like they're going in so many different Batman directions at the same time? Like Affleck's just announced that he's doing one like next year, or like 22 or something like that, and then same thing with Spider-Man. Like now, Tobey Maguire's in talks with doing a new one.
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, I think the Tobey Maguire one is going to coincide with the Tom Holland thing, like the Into the Spider-Verse thing.
Yeah.
I think that's what they're doing within the MCU. I'm not sure about that. I might be wrong, or that might be that Into the Spider-Verse cartoon or something.
Well, I don't hate it.
No, I'm not against it. I want to see more of the Batman trailer. Like, we're going to get another 3 or 4 trailers before the movie comes out. So before I have a giant negative opinion on it, I want to see more of it. Right now, I'm on the fence. So, and Justin agrees. Hooray! Thanks, Epler. That's awesome. We're all in agreement here.
Shut up. I'm trying to share the Facebook Live.
Share the link.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Like, comment, and subscribe.
On all of those things.
So the Selena Vega and her boys are in the ring now.
Yeah,
on the
with
pre-show.
Renee Zellweger Young. No, that's
I don't know.
not Renee Young. That's fake ass
That's
Renee
not
Young.
Fake Renee Young.
A lot of moving parts. But I want to ask you what's going
So
on.
yeah, man, I don't know.
I know you're backstage, getting the scoop on everything. A lot of
They got a weird storyline going on with poisoning people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Poisoning Montez Ford, but he's going to fight tonight. So
There's
we'll see what happens.
Real Cosby angle to pro
A little
wrestling.
bit. It was a little Cosby. It was a little Cosby of her to do that.
Oh,
my
your graphic for last week's episode with me with the bald head. It wouldn't look like that. It wouldn't look like that.
I know. It probably would not. No.
I think it's a good look. It's a good look. Something I wouldn't do, but
yeah, I can't see you.
There would be a giant scar going.
Yeah, I forgot about that part. I should have added that in. I should have
added that in. Yeah.
I threw that together in like 10 minutes. It was.
Yeah, I figured it was.
Yeah, it wasn't my best work. It looked really. I sent that to my ex-wife, just to see if I could fool her, just like the picture by itself, to see if I could be like,
"Oh, look what James did."
Right. Oh, he shaved his head, and she was like, "Yeah, that's photoshopped. Clearly photoshopped." I'm like, man, I gotta work on my skills.
What did you think of the Thunderdome thing? What did you feel about it?
I watched it on SmackDown. First, I saw the pictures and I thought it looked awesome. And then watching it on SmackDown, it does look really cool. It looks way better than just having like a smattering of, of students around the ring.
Uh-huh.
But the problem is, the big problem is you can't hear them.
Yeah, it's not an interactivity thing.
Right. You can see them. Like they're cheering and stuff like that, and that's really cool. But you can't hear them at all. And that's a big problem. Like it really sounds like the WWE is filtering in crowd noises a little bit here and there, but they suck at it because you'll get like a 1, 2, 3, and then it's the same tone. Like there's no up or down. It's just the same tone throughout. And then every once in a while they'll throw in like a cheer or a boo or whatever. But
player one, player one, player one. And it's just like the same sound effects they put in the video games.
Yeah,
that'd be fine. That'd be fine. We all know what it is.
We get it. We're sure that they would be cheering if they were live. If we could hear them.
So did Mark get out of work because of the rain?
I don't know. He said he's going to try and hop on if he doesn't have to work, but I haven't heard anything since. So. Sozio said he's going to try and hop on at some point. We'll see if that happens or not.
That's fine. That's fine.
How do you put?
How do we do this normally? Like for when, like we're doing like a regular episode. Do you like cut this up into like a regular episode for like what our next week's or like this week's episode of Rassle Rock is going to be, or is it just its own separate thing?
Are you talking about YouTube or the podcast?
For the podcast. For when the audio comes out.
The podcast, I'm probably going to. I mean, I can strip the audio and put it up as a podcast by itself. I've been back and forth on doing that because it's not great. It's not great audio, and it's more of a visual thing to watch us because there's a lot of gaps in between when we're just watching it, unless there's like a bunch of us on. For YouTube, I usually try and do like a highlight video.
Yeah, I've seen those. They're fun.
Sean's saying, is Corey wearing something other than a sleeveless?
I've got sleeves.
Check
I've got sleeves. This shirt has sleeves.
What? Mind blown.
That has only become like through the quarantine, like as a habit. Like I don't normally do that, and I also never leave my house like that. But like until like Corona started, I'm just like whatever, owning it.
Who we got here? Belinda. Hey, what's up, Belinda? How's it going? Thanks for checking us out. Thanks for watching.
Hope you stick with us. Are you watching the SummerSlam tonight, Belinda? You should watch it with us because we're having a good old time.
It's gonna be fun, man. Looks like we got a Total Bellows commercial here. The hell?
I don't care.
Total Bellows on Hulu. Okay, wonderful.
I have Hulu. I didn't mind watching those shows. It's like it gives you a cool like inside look at like WWE, and it gives you like a cool inside like backstage look at like what like John Cena's like and like what Bryan Danielson's like and like Dean Ambrose a little bit like
yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh, it's the shadow. You have a massive shadow on your face.
What is that a shadow of?
The microphone.
It looks like you just have a hanging dot somewhere, and it's just. Hey, no, look!
It's the microphone.
Oh. But yeah, I don't really watch Total Bellas or Total Divas or anything like that.
Well, I mean, like honestly, I myself wasn't really watching it, but my mom and Jess were watching it, and I would like come through and like catch some scenes or whatever.
Yeah.
But you know, not terrible as far as like what reality TV is.
Yeah. In the beginning, it seemed more like a wrestling show, like a reality wrestling show. Now it just seems like every other reality show out there. Like it's so overpredicted.
Right. Yeah. I mean, of course, it was very, very manufactured, structured reality.
Yeah. Yeah. But if you guys like it, whoever likes it, more power to you.
Yeah. I'm kind of watching a lot of reality TV show these days. I'm watching not as much these days, but as quarantine started, I was watching. Yeah, Belinda likes the backstage stuff, like just like me. See, marking out for the backstage, behind the scenes stuff. But I think I've been watching like when quarantine started. I watched a lot of Jersey Shore and a lot of RuPaul's Drag Race shows like that.
That's cool. I mean, if that's what you're into, I get it. Like those are really popular, but
I'm not really into it. My girlfriend's into it, and that's the thing I'll tolerate. I'll watch it because she wants to watch it.
Yeah. Right now they're going over the whole Mandy Rose. What's her name? Not Selena Vega.
Sonya Deville.
Sonya Deville. They're going over that whole storyline. Did you hear that got changed from a hair versus hair match to a loser leaves WWE match? They just did that on SmackDown.
I didn't hear that part, but I mean, that almost seems like it changes with it's still big. It's still big stakes. You know what I mean? It's not like neither one of them loses their hair, but I mean, like either one of them could really do anything else, and you know, as long as they have their hair, they'll still be be marketable. Like if you lose your hair and your job, then you're totally screwed out of it all. What if they lose hair versus job, Hair versus hair and job. Hair and job versus hair and job. It's like, you lose your hair, then you lose your job, and you're not marketable to be used on TV as something else.
Yeah. Belinda's saying, what's she saying here? Maybe because of what happened with Sony getting stalked. Guess what she'll see. Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Maybe she's leaving the company and kind of trying to hide herself away for a little bit.
What? Oh, she was getting stalked IRL.
Yeah, in real life, she almost got kidnapped. Somebody like broke into her house and had like duct tape and zip ties and all kinds of stuff.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, this is a real thing. This broke out. I think it was Monday. Somebody broke this story. It was crazy, absolutely insane.
That's nuts.
So I don't know. I don't know if that change has anything to do with that. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. How old does JBL look?
Oh my God.
He looks like, dude, did you, oh my God, this is not the same as that, but did you see that footage that dropped the other day that was like Vince McMahon doing that fall that Elias did off the balcony thing on those pads?
Yeah.
He was like, yeah, you see how he just did it and was like, is he? Ah, it's fine. Fine. Don't be a bitch. Just take it off. Now the story is going to be that Vince McMahon thinks Elias is a bitch. It's going to be like, I took that fall and it was no big deal. He took the fall and then he's bitching all the time that his hip hurts. Dude, I'm 75 years old. Ah.
That's funny. They did show footage of Vince McMahon doing that Shawn Michaels entrance too from WrestleMania 12.
Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's what I was thinking about as soon as I watched that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. I wonder, not to be a bummer or anything like that. This is not a joke, but I wonder if they did anything because they said Vince McMahon will never ask you to do something that he wouldn't do himself. I wonder if he attempted the Owen Hart stunt.
Nope. No.
I'm guessing he did.
Nope.
I'm guessing he didn't.
I'm guessing he also did not.
Yeah. It's kind of messed up.
Is it cool that they have the WWE ice cream bars again?
Yeah.
But
it's weird that they made it into the 60s.
Yeah. Are they the same? Did you try them? Are they the same?
I haven't had them.
I saw them at the grocery store. I was considering it, but it's hard. It's hard to justify. It's hard to justify.
Yeah.
When you're living in a house with a bunch of meatheads and people who are trying to stay in shape, you'd be like, "Here's the thing, ice cream bars, everybody."
I mean, it's a special occasion. Like people have been asking for those for years. So I mean, I think you would have to get them. Just pass them out. Take one. Give the rest of the
neighborhood kids
or something.
Yeah,
special
dude.
occasion. Gotta do it.
Do you think Asuka's going to win both belts tonight?
I don't know. I think she's definitely going to win one. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, because that's how the storyline is going to probably break up for them to fight each other, Bailey and Sasha.
I'm guessing. I don't know if this. I kind of don't want that storyline to end because I'm enjoying it so much. The Bailey and Sasha Banks thing.
Yeah.
So maybe they both retain. Maybe they both retain, or maybe one of them loses a belt, but it doesn't cause a split or anything like that.
Yeah, that was so dumb. I thought
What's up, Missy? Love you.
Hi.
Hi. Next time you want to watch a pay-per-view, Missy, let me know. I'll bring you on the live stream.
Yeah. You gotta do it.
If you ever want to watch a WWE pay-per-view again.
If you have any desire in your little heart to watch, if you have a little desire inside of your heart to watch a WWE pay-per-view ever again, watch with us.
Yeah. So yeah, man, I'm digging the storyline. I thought it was a nice surprise that Asuka got put in that battle royal and won it.
Yeah.
A lot of people were pissed, like, oh, that's a spot that could have gone to another woman or something like that. What'd you think about it?
No, it was deserved. I thought it was great. I thought like good for. I think it was a good platform too for other women to stand out in the match. Like Tegan Knox stand out real good, and Shotzi Blackheart stood out real good. Like it was, and Shayna Baszler, of course. That spot where she landed on Bailey was such a good spot. Where Asuka landed on. That was so good. It was a good spot. So of course, I think the match was deserved for Asuka, and I definitely think like it'd be cool to see her hanging with both. You know what I mean? With both champions.
I'm down for an upcoming one. Hanging with you guys will be the draw for me. Awesome. That's awesome. We're gonna have Missy Sampson on pretty soon.
Yeah, stamped it.
Stamped it.
Missy Sampson.
It's live, baby. Hundreds and hundreds of people are going to see this after like a couple decades.
Yeah, she said hanging out with us is going to be the draw. Like the show is not a draw at all.
No.
The show's not.
Nobody cares about the show.
I don't care about the show.
Everybody just wants to see the Rassle Rock crew watch the show. So we still got half an hour before this show starts.
Look at Shayna Baszler. She looks like the Nightman.
She does.
What I care about is what happens.
I have to turn this up a little bit.
And actually, I said it this past week. I'm going to say it again. It doesn't matter how that match goes tonight because I
got the eyes of a cat and there's karate moves across the stage.
I think a lot of people are going to want to see that.
Doesn't care about the titles. She's clearly obsessed with me. And she's shown that she knows how to fight.
You're like seconds ahead of me on my stream.
Sorry.
Going to sleep. So when her suspension,
whatever, we're never gonna match up ever.
No.
It'll never be absolutely synced.
Good to see you, Shayna.
All right. Hi, Shayna.
Nobody likes you,
no one's liking Nia Jax. She sucks.
When you were trying to remute your computer and Booker T had started talking, I thought Cookie Monster was in your house. Well, Cookie Monster's in your house.
Can you think that sugar? Nobody likes to. Nia Jax. Nom 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 nom. It is for WCW.
Enamel. How do you say that? Enamel.
I don't know. It's a spammy Spansky.
Maybe spam.
Don't
you get out of here, man.
Spam us, you animal. No one even knows how to say your name. You
block user.
Botted. Don't try to bot us.
Well, it said watch SummerSlam live stream free online. Like, yeah, if you have somebody's password, go for it.
Yeah, we're currently watching it. Why do we need to click something and watch a stream when we're already watching it? Like clearly in the thing it says we're watching it. So eat farts, you stinking bot.
Missy's saying she doesn't watch wrestling much anymore. I'm finding a lot of wrestlers, current and retired, don't. They just gave up on it. After
yeah, it's no longer for anybody. Like nobody wants to watch it. It's not the best. Like it's the best they can do right now, but it's not holding anybody's attention.
Yeah, honestly, like the whole ongoing global bastard that is the quarantine life. That kind of put a big damper on everybody's opinion of professional wrestling.
Have you been watching Botchamania?
I watched a little bit of it. Yeah,
Did you see the newest one?
maybe.
They did a they did a like a they did a. Do you remember in the Chappelle show when they did a sketch? They're like, "Oh, it's Godzilla," but they're like, "Oh, well, we can't say it's Godzilla." And then they're like, "Look, it's Antifa." Well, because of copyright laws, we can't say it's Antifa. But let's run like it's Antifa. Run,
But it isn't.
but it isn't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw that one. There was a couple funny ones in that one.
Is it crazy that like Braun Strowman looks so much like Big Show now? That he's bald.
Yeah, I mean, that was bound to happen. You have a big giant guy, you give him the same haircut and facial hair, like, you know, and pretty much the same outfit,
Right.
except one pants instead of the full singlet. But like, come on.
Why was Naomi in the ring with all the guys at the end?
Because Retribution has women in it as well, so I guess she was there to chase off the. I'm guessing,
dude. Like JBL's looking more and more like Vince McMahon every day.
Yeah, he's like half Vince McMahon, half John Cena.
John Laurinaitis.
John Laurinaitis.
The people power. The people power.
Not a bad impression. Oh, we got Mike Goldstein checking in here. I didn't know Jane Silent Bob did wrestling reviews. I'm talking way too much to be Silent Bob.
You know, if Jay and Silent Bob wanted to do something with us, here's a challenge I'm laying down, Jay and Silent Bob.
Uh-oh.
You sons of bitches.
You bastards. I mean, hey, Kevin Smith has his own YouTube channel. Jay Muse has his own Twitch stream that he does video games and stuff. So why not? We can do a collab. Let's do a book them. Here's
the thing, though. They don't care about us, dude. They don't care about us at all. No, we ain't big enough. We ain't big enough a deal. Like those folks will stay straight nose selling us folks. That's just the way it goes. Know your role and stay on your side of the barricade. That's you know what I'm saying?
I happen to have a picture of me hugging Kevin Smith, so I know he cares about me.
I was there that day. I might have taken that picture.
That was a fun time. But
you know, we're on our side of the barricade and they're on theirs. You know what I mean? Like we're marks for them. They're the workers.
Yeah.
You know.
We're more the ones that are behind the barricade. They're the ones putting on live shows and stuff. We're just
that's what I'm saying. Like we're the marks.
Yeah.
Like we're the marks to their work, you know?
I'm the one buying all these Kevin Smith tickets and stuff.
Right.
But reboot Jane Silent Bob reboot on DVD. Because they need me to plug them.
I'll continue to stay as peripheral to Kevin Smith. I love Kevin Smith. I love Jason Mewes. I love Jane Silent Bob, like everything, die hard, like I have been since I was a kid. And I'll continue to do things very peripheral to them. And I'll continue to support their stuff. But I know that they give 0% shits about me and my existence.
Mike Goldstein says, I'm sure they also work for hot dogs and handshakes.
That's it.
Just like pro wrestling.
But they're doing an angle with Chris Jericho now. Well, Kevin Smith is doing stuff with Jericho as far as like trivia, like some trivia game show or some junk.
Yeah.
whatever it is, I'll continue to do things peripheral to Chris Jericho too. We'll know a lot of the same people. A lot of the same people who've been on my podcast have been on his podcast. Same thing with Kevin Smith. A lot of the same people that have been on their podcast, been on my podcast, and been on a lot of big old podcasts. But they don't know I exist, or if they ever find out, will they like me? Cool, if they do. But if not, whatevs. I'll continue to be fans.
I will continue to be fans, but I hope that they do like us.
Right.
I'm hoping for positivity, and that they really like. I want to be their friend. I want Kevin Smith to be my dad. What do you think of the Dominic Mysterio, Rey Mysterio, Seth Rollins, that whole storyline?
I'm optimistic. I'm very optimistic about it. I like Rey. I'm the biggest Rey Mysterio fan there is. I love Rey Mysterio. Dominic still looks like a boy. Like, that's the weird part about it's. But then I don't. And then I saw like that they might put the mask on him, but it'll be just Rey Mysterio's mask. And it's like, what?
Well, I heard that he's getting a mask made, but I think it's going to have like a little bit. I don't think it's going to just be a Rey Mysterio mask. Like, it's going to be something new that will also probably be a bit of a throwback to his father. That would make the most sense. Or it could be something completely new. New.
Yeah, I heard you make the joke on the show last week about what he calls him, Rey Mysterio Jr.
I know, right? I mean, that's.
I laughed at that. Yeah, that's fine. And then you guys somehow turned that into a shoot on me, and I don't remember how, but you were like, "Oh, Corey would make a stupid joke like that." Like, wait, I wasn't even involved. Leave me out of this.
We're anticipating your puns, is what we're doing.
Like, fill in the blank. This is where Corey would say something stupid. Pause for Castle to say some pun.
What you get for missing the show. That's what you get for having a life outside of podcasting. What do you think of Samoa Joe, man? I think Samoa Joe's about to make a comeback pretty soon.
I love Samoa Joe. I love him as a broadcaster, and I think if he came back to the ring, which he'll probably get involved in this angle somehow with Mysterio and I mean Seth Rollins, like that makes more sense than anything at all. That great. I love it. I think Samoa Joe can do no wrong in my book.
I was just watching him on Up, Up, Down, Down, that Xavier Woods game show, where the video game channel.
YouTube.
He was playing Tyler Breeze in Tetris. He just had this like big weird smile on his face the entire time, just like it's a great day. It's a great day to play Tetris. Let's just get out with friends and play Tetris. just going off about Tetris. Do you watch that channel?
I don't. No, I don't watch it.
It's funny as hell. What's that?
Is this the first pre-show match?
Yeah.
So it's Apollo Crews defending the United States Championship against MVP. That's the first MVP. The first pre-show match. Okay.
I mean, there was something on the pre-show. I'm surprised that's not the tag match, the tag title match for Raw. But yeah, this isn't the first time they put a championship defense on a pre-show.
Do you remember that ref, D? Do you remember that dude?
Yeah.
Z Edwards. He was like Flash's boy.
Yeah.
He was in like WPW with us, and like he did like Deeds' shows, and we did some shows in like York with him.
Yeah, okay, that sounds familiar.
Like, he was always cool. He was always a nice little guy. I liked him. Don't mean to call him a little guy. He was a nice guy. He was really nice.
Yeah, okay.
Like, just a cute little guy who just pinches little cheekies. He was cool. I remember liking him. Oh, look, it's the Ouchie crew.
Ouchie crew.
The Boo Boo crew.
Oh man! But I was saying about the up up down down channel. It's funny as hell because Tyler Breeze, Cesaro, and Adam Cole made up their own faction, like an NWO style faction. Because Tyler Breeze won their championship, has been winning a lot of games, and they call themselves Left Right Left Right. It's very very funny. They just did the whole angle of Tyler Breeze dumping the up up down down title in the trash, and then like debuted the left right title. It's very funny. It's very very funny. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not really into esports. Like, that's not really like a thing. I don't enjoy watching too much. Like, I'm not really somebody who like can sit and watch somebody play video games. Mm-hmm. But that angle on top of like all that other stuff you said sounded really fun. Sounds really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's I was the same way before I started watching stuff like that. It's more the commentary of it and the jokes and stuff everybody throws into it that I'm into.
Hey, look, still using the old United States Championship in the graphic. Did you see that?
Yeah, what's that about?
That's weird.
And MVP shaved. He shaved his face. He looks weird. Ooh, that was cool.
He definitely looks.
I mean, he looks younger. Kind of.
Yeah. It looks like he's trying to look younger.
Yeah. It's cool that MVP can still go, man. He was just supposed to be like in and out after the Royal Rumble.
Right.
Here he is on SummerSlam fighting for the United States Championship. That's pretty cool.
Dude, MVP is the man, dude.
Yeah.
I've always thought he was really good. Not that like he was like really good, like, oh, he's my favorite, but I always like had love and respect for MVP. I always thought like he could work. He could work and he could talk and he could make you care and believe in a match. And those are all things that are essential for people in this business or in this industry, if you will.
Mm-hmm. Somebody's going to have to let us know how this sounds with the whole Thunderdome thing. If they fixed it or if it sounds exactly like it did at SmackDown.
You'd think it'd be louder. It's called Thunderdome. You think that'd be loud, right?
Yeah.
It's the Whisper Dome.
It's the Whisper Dome. It's the Hold for Room Tone Dome.
The what?
The Hold for Room Tone Dome.
Room Tone Dome.
That's hard to say. Room Tone
Yes.
Dome.
Room Tone Dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want MVP to get his beard back.
Yeah.
I hope it goes.
I already
comes back fast.
Grow it back right now.
Grow that beard back right now. Like your skin on your neck's too loose for all that bare face.
You and your bare face. I don't mean you look like a bear. And you're bear. It says Belinda. I wonder how fast they removed the fans that fell asleep during that.
That's funny.
I was hearing like there's a bunch of rules you got to follow if you're going to be on this. Like you can only click that link once. Once you're in, you're in. You can't like if you lose internet connection, you lose completely.
Well,
you're done.
I'm sure there's like I mean I said this from the start of it, like before it ever even started. I was like, this is gonna have to be sort of policed hard, and like limitations are going to have to be put on it, and everyone's going to have to be monitored because like there's got to be a delay too because like I don't want to say delay because of course you want everyone to see what's going on at the same time, but like dude, what if somebody like pulls their private parts out? You know what I mean? Like that's it's a violation. And that's going out to audiences all over the world, you know?
Yeah.
And there's kids watching this.
What if everyone got together and said, okay, right as soon
pull
as
out your collective private parts.
We're all going to pull our private parts out. They can't get rid of all of us. They spent a lot of money on this Thunderdome. Oh, hang on a second. We got being joined now by Mr. Matt Flowers is here. Terry Balea is here. Oh my god!
Do you guys like that? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. How are you? Do I have to flip from screen to screen while watching the SummerSlam event? Is that how you guys are doing it? Like, do you have a different tab open?
And we're watching it on the laptop. I'm watching it on the laptop. I mean,
if I switch the tab, can you still see me?
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess
wait. Now, do it now. Can you hear? Can you see me?
How about now?
All right, then that's fine. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull it up on my laptop and I'll put it on mute. So it's not that bad. Just give me a second.
It's like a bully sibling who's like, does this hurt? Does this hurt? Does this hurt? What about this? Does this hurt?
All right.
Good to see you.
Is that too loud? Is that good?
No, I can't hear it at all.
Okay,
What?
cool.
Huh?
I just have it on really low just in case I hear something interesting.
It's good
What
to
do you
see
guys
you again,
think?
Matt.
I missed you guys. What do you think of the Thunderdome?
I'm digging it. I wish the sound was a little better since you can't hear the fans at all.
Oh, I thought they'd be piping in fake noise, but
yeah, I think they pipe in like the
I'm looking at them, and I can't believe how like it feels so like forced. Like something people are like.
Some of them too. I noticed on SmackDown are this like there's the same
repeats,
repeats, and it's clear. And then you know what? Also, they did. I was watching SmackDown, and like it's over at 10, and around like 9:50, like the last match, you started noticing like just black squares that people
like stop watching,
logged on, stopped watching.
Yeah,
that's not a good look.
Well.
Sorry, I'm learning Spanish. Rich RCM. Friends, WWE is something in the Canal 79.
Thanks, amigo.
Repeat those 79. I don't know what that means, but thanks for watching.
Thanks.
I'm still learning.
Comment on YouTube or was that on Facebook?
That I don't know. All the comment. Oh, that's Facebook. That's Facebook. Yeah, a lot of the comments are kind of meshed together between YouTube and Facebook here. I'm seeing them as one collective gap. So yeah, that
match just ended when we weren't paying attention.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see how it ended.
No, but MVP lost.
Yeah,
but
you got those are pretty cool T-shirts.
Yeah,
the Hurt Business.
I think that MVP with his face shaved like that looks like Doyle Day. Remember Doyle Day?
Oh yeah.
Yo, did you guys watch NXT?
I did, yeah.
I didn't get a chance to. No, it was my brother's birthday. Sorry, it's his fault.
I'm munching on some sushi.
What did you have any other comments besides did you watch NXT?
Did
you watch NXT? I'm eating sushi.
I thought the well, apparently Karrion Kross hurt his shoulder. I thought that match was. I think Keith Lee's kind of vanilla, and I'm guessing I could see him going to Raw or SmackDown. Like maybe that's why he lost the title.
Maybe.
I thought overall it was a good show. I thought I thought the main event was good. I thought the women's match was probably the best match on the show.
Yeah, same here.
What I want to know is they're the women are killing it. They're killing it, like the new women wrestlers. But are they going to bring back the little people? Where are all the little people, man?
What
Are you talking about like
The
Dink
little
the Clown?
Yeah, like Dink, Tiger Jackson. Where's the what about the little people?
King Louis.
Hashtag what about the little people? Give little people a chance.
King Louis deserves better.
I mean, why not, right? Have a little person title. Why not?
Look, they just showed him burning down Sister Abigail.
They could bring back Hornswoggle and have that division around him. You know?
I mean, I don't see why not.
Just saying, man. It's 2020. It's almost 2021.
Thank God.
This year went by quick, though.
Did it?
Yeah.
It feels like it's 2022 for me. Jesus. It didn't feel like it went by quick at all for me. Right.
Did you see that?
Hang on, I gotta take care of something real quick.
Like the best of Drew McIntyre and Evolve.
I didn't watch any of it yet.
I saw that on there. I didn't watch it.
I'm sure they were just indie matches.
Yeah, well, it was from his Evolve days.
Yeah, but clearly he was probably like the best talent on that roster. You know what I mean? What do you think?
I never watched Evolve, but I know they had like some. I think they had like, Adam Cole and they had like T.J. Perkins and all other Drew McIntyre.
But I'm just saying like Drew McIntyre is just above. I think head and shoulders above those guys, literally and figuratively.
Mm-hmm. I didn't catch the match from SmackDown this week. That was like supposed to be Cesaro and Nakamura against the House Party guys.
Yeah. So Cesaro and Nakamura won.
Right.
And then after the match, the House Party had like a kerfuffle
with each other.
With each other, like Kalisto and not Grand Metalik, the other one.
Lindsay Dorado.
Lindsay. They had like a shoving match. So they're teasing a breakup.
Well, that makes sense. I mean, those guys don't need each other. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they were very thrown together.
Yeah.
Like the same as like they're like, oh well, Sin Cara's not here, and Kalisto needs somebody to go lucha with.
Yeah.
Throw these other nerds with him.
I'm guessing maybe they're splitting them up because they're gonna announce a new draft, like brand draft, and maybe they'll split those guys up.
Okay, that's a solid theory.
Maybe to have one of those guys work with Dominic, like if Dominic starts wrestling, like after this paper, like wrestling full time, maybe they'll have one of those guys kind of like be a heel and kind of bring him into it.
Have an indie marriage, have a wrestling marriage, a program,
exactly,
series, a program to kind of like knock the rust off, or like put the callus on, hump the roads together. Those are cool glasses.
Oh, thank you. I've had these for like 20 years.
Cool.
I'm loyal like that.
Loyal.
There's no lenses in these. I just wear the frames.
There's no loyalty in glasses these days.
I'm not loyal to the lenses. I'm loyal to the frame. That would be a good like heel WWE character, a guy who just wears the frames. Maybe like a new member of the Hurt Business. Like I'm loyal to the frames. I don't need lenses.
Oh man.
Where did Rick go?
He probably went to go get food or a cigarette or something. I don't know. I got to pee.
Go ahead, dude. I'll keep it going.
Yeah, keep company, man. Just let our fans, let the universe of Rassle Rock fans know what you've been up to.
Oh, so they're like making it open that Renee Young's leaving.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. Charlie Caruso's like kind of like giving her a little sob story. I think she's gonna go to AEW. Now you know what? Renee Young is great. I could honestly see her on like Monday Night Football. She's that good. They're really losing a great talent in Renee Young. She could be the sportscaster for Monday Night Football for the next 20 years. That's how good she is. It's starting up. Let's get it going.
Well, my screen cut off while I was gone. So that's fun. Hey, Matt, you're all by yourself.
I'm all myself, dude.
We got Mark, though. What's up, Mark?
I would have been with you, Matt, but Rick wasn't in the room.
What's going on, man?
What's up, guys?
Is that your bar?
Yeah, it's got SummerSlam right behind me.
That's
It's a wrestling
awesome,
bar.
man. That's awesome.
And, we'll go over here. I don't know if you can see it through the window. But that's the outdoor seating area. We're a little slow for some reason today.
Probably it's going to be like the last nice weekend. Next weekend's supposed to be nice, too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're waiting right now. We got like a reservation of like 6 people in like a couple minutes.
Oh, sweet.
And then hopefully that'll break the ice and people start rolling in. But I'm getting a Hurt Business t-shirt. I'm getting one.
Yeah, those shirts are awesome.
Dude, I got so amped when I seen them all come out in the black and gold. It was so cool.
I could see them bringing Keith Lee in to be the cornerstone of the Hurt Business.
I wouldn't doubt it with him being that match wasn't good. But I guess maybe they're just going to move Keith Lee up finally.
Yeah. I don't know why else he would lose.
Yeah, I don't know unless they thought it'd be better him chasing after the belt again, which.
Well, I think Vince sees money in Keith Lee. Good money.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check and see if these people showed up. Where's
All
Corey
right,
anyway?
man.
Pooping as always.
I have no idea.
He's pooping out of his butthole.
I'll be right back.
This is not letting me watch. What are you eating there?
So good. Sushi, man. Got my protein, my good carbs, my good fats.
Nice.
Dude, that whole Sonya Deville situation's messed up, man.
Yeah, with her getting almost kidnapped there.
That weirdo, yeah.
What the hell, man? That was creepy. Yeah, they were saying like he was stalking her for like days, like weeks.
That's so scary.
That's so freaky, man.
It's scary that he got that far.
It's a good thing she had like a good alarm system. All right, I'm back up here, back up and running.
Let's see. I mean, that looks pretty cool. The stage and everything.
Yeah, I got some pyro going.
Like I said, I'm giving the wrestling business a pass this whole year, just because.
Yeah,
they've been busting their butts trying to keep the show going and all this. Like, you know, they're doing their best.
Is it cold in your apartment, Corey? Or did you actually shave your head and you're scared to show it?
You have to skull it.
Yeah, can we talk about how they changed the hair versus hair match to like loser leaves WWE match?
Yeah, it's lame.
Is one of them leaving? Is it Sonya because of the stalker issue?
We just talked about that.
Yeah, it might be that. I don't know. Oh, we got Asuka and Bailey for the first match.
Wait, I gotta log into my. Hold on, I'll be back. I didn't know I had somehow my WWE account's not logged in anymore at the bar.
Yeah,
I gotta go around,
I saw you
around
just,
the other. I'm gonna turn this around so nobody sees my passcodes. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Now the entire audience. Something went wrong.
You know, I didn't think about that. Maybe she did get a little spooked about everything and kind of wants to step away. I wouldn't blame her. I would, dude. That's scary, man.
yeah, fair game, man. Yeah, I wouldn't blame her if she did that. Eating pretzels. I'm going to try and back off the mic a bit as I'm chewing.
Yeah. I love when Asuka sings this song while it's on. I think it's hilarious.
What do you think the no one will see it coming thing is referencing?
I don't know. Something with the Fiend, probably.
I think it's stupid. I think it's the worst way to advertise a pro wrestling show. Everything's pretty predictable.
Might have something to do with Orton and McIntyre.
Oh, maybe.
Shawn Michaels dropped it in that promo right before he got punted, and then Noel sold it. Apparently, I've reached my limit for concurrent playback streams.
Yeah, that just happened to me too. That same thing.
What does that mean?
It means too many people are watching the same account. I mean, no. We don't share account. It just means something went wrong. All right, I got it back up. I'm probably delayed, but I got it back up.
Dude, these women are so cool. Like,
Yeah.
There's just like, who wouldn't want to be these women when if there were little girls watching this? Who wouldn't want to be these people? Like, they're so cool.
All three of them? Or are you just talking about Bailey and Sasha?
All three of them. Yeah, everything they're wearing, everything they do, everything is just so cool. They're like such a good message for girls.
Yeah.
I just heard someone's bell.
Wasn't me. Mine's muted. I'm noticing Bailey is holding Sasha Banks's tag title belt because it says boss time or something on the plates. I wonder if they noticed that.
Maybe it's just a whoopsie.
Legit boss.
Oh, maybe one side says legit boss and the other one says I'm a hugger or something.
Oh, maybe. All right, there should be a way that I turn on auto translate for Facebook, and I don't know how to do that. Somebody just said
This is hello from Mexico, dude.
Does it?
Yeah.
Auto
What language
translate right there for you.
is that? I'm trying to learn Spanish, but that doesn't look like Spanish. But he said Mexico, so
What is Spanish? Saludos desde Mexico.
what does saludos mean?
Hello.
Look, salutes.
Hola.
Or like greetings from Mexico.
Give me greetings. I'm very, very
Like,
low and
What, my girl's not good enough for USA? You're a crazy gringo. Is there a monster somewhere? Is there a monster at Mark's bar?
I don't know.
No, he muted it. So
oh, that was cool as hell. Wait, you blocked that kick?
Up. Botch.
Oh, what was that? Speaking of botches, what happened to the monitors? There they go. They're back. Everybody's monitor just cut out for a second.
So you're wrestling Asuka, huh? They're going to have her wrestle now?
What's that, Mark?
So they're going to have her wrestle now, so when she wrestles, like, for this match, and, I don't know, the tag team belts, whatever else you're going to have Asuka do tonight?
Hey, we got Tojo doing it.
Hey, you cool guys.
hey, friend.
What's happening?
Hey, cool guy.
I missed some of you guys, but I see flowers on there too. So,
Who's that?
what's up, buddy? How's those kanks, bud? How's those kanks?
He's got the loudest potato chips.
You got paid
of all-
for it.
all
You didn't say the magic word.
Are you shaking a hot dog around up there?
How you guys doing? All right.
Good, man. How are you?
Good, man. Sorry I'm late to the party. I wanted to stop
man,
in and say what's
Make
up.
it a mezcal mule.
Moscow Mule, please.
Mezcal
Yep.
mule.
Gotta turn down this volume here.
You hear too much music in the background?
That's right. I'm sure that's not copyrighted music. It's royalty free. This match is awesome so far.
It's pretty good. I'm digging it.
Ooh.
Nice. Little second rope stunner there.
Through the ropes.
Yeah, we were saying during the pre-show, Bailey and Sasha Banks, that whole storyline is killing it, man. It's like one of the best things on both Raw and SmackDown.
Yeah, like it transcends. It transcends shows.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be specific to one or the other.
Mhm. How's the kid doing, man?
Very good, man. It will be 4 in less than a month, so it's like time's flying. It's crazy, but yeah, he's doing great, man. Keeping us busy. Little rapscallion.
Who are those? Is that Michael Cole? Oh, he looks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got a weird angle on my computer. He looks way different.
Yeah, he gained that quarantine 15.
I thought he was doing like P90X and all that stuff, man. I thought he was in Men's Fitness a while back.
No, he's Primo Hoagies.
Primo Hoagies are so good. So good.
This episode of the broadcast brought to you by Primo Hoagies.
And Panera.
This 15 minutes brought to you by. Did you guys talk about the promo right before this that Asuka did? Because that was awesome. I mean, I didn't understand any words, but that's why I liked it so much.
I have my sound off.
And well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
You really would have enjoyed it just as much because she was wearing what she has on there and was just going like this, like doing Eddie Guerrero.
Yeah,
like,
I saw that.
Shimmy shakes. And I mean, this is a PG program, but I enjoyed it very much. She's my favorite.
She's a good-looking woman.
You remember those
Those are
koosh
roll-
balls that were like rubber bands? Like the
Like Rosie O'Donnell show.
yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think
Come out into the crowd.
that's what Asuka's hair looks like right now, like a half and half, like koosh ball.
Yeah.
I mean, that's to me, that's what I'm observing here. I think that's the most important detail of the match.
It looks like definitely a first-rate production here.
Mhm.
The Thunderdome.
Yeah, I'm digging it, man. I think it looks really sweet.
But I'm wondering if the people's views watching it are unique to them. Like because it's like, are they just watching SummerSlam on their computer? You know what I mean?
think so. Yeah, I think so.
Probably.
Because
Probably.
it's
Because
like
what if one of those screens is behind a ring post? Like they're not going to just have like a shitty view, you know?
okay, fine, yeah.
I just, no, I mean they're
Imagine.
probably watching it from the best angle that we are. Like we're watching it from the best possible angle. They probably are. Yeah.
Looks like the
don't think-
Institute's really bumping tonight.
What is?
The Institute,
Oh, yeah.
Mark's bar, is really bumping.
Mark is clearly very busy. Hi, lady. You're almost-
This is so weird watching Mark's camera. I feel like we're watching like a backstage casting couch or something, and like there's just gonna be a couch and then like a girl with a mask on, and Mark's gonna be like, "Oh, so do you know why you're here?"
Wow.
He's just gonna. So weird.
What's up, Mark?
Has anyone ever thought that it was weird that Asuka like wears underwear outside of her gear?
No,
I love it. I'm
It's
gonna
like
start doing it.
she's like the Quail Man of pro wrestling.
that's brilliant.
All right. I'm gonna pop in and out. We just got our 7 top, so or 6
Why
top.
don't
whatever it
you
is.
let you deal with that?
I don't even know what that means.
Thanks,
I don't
Sozio.
Mark, put the camera on the guests, dude. Come on. Ask them to take their clothes off. Come on. I'm putting a light.
Ask them how much they want the job.
Yeah. Have they ever done anal?
Ask them, what are they gonna do now that you caught them shoplifting?
Dude, that drop that she did to Asuka on the apron on her knees, like that looked like it hurt a lot.
It wouldn't feel good. My God, I'm very close to Pam.
That leg scissor looks like crap. Or grapevine, or whatever you want to call that.
It looks half-assed.
Yeah. It was a nice reversal from a drop kick, but bad on the.
I don't know if I'm ahead or behind, but Asuka's on the top corner right now.
Oh, then you're about to see what we're
Yeah.
just talking about.
Now she has. Yeah, now Bailey's going for the leg gimmick. Got it. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked very sloppy. It was a nice buckle bomb, though. I thought they banned those.
They should.
Yeah, but it was like a sunset flip power bomb into the middle buckle. It's not really the same as like the thing Rollins was like ending careers with.
Ooh.
What you got going on?
Bodies have been bruised, careers ended in an instinct.
My God.
Times on my right knee.
Banks paid for it. Mike's man, just saved Bailey's championship.
Oh, nice.
Rocks Bailey. Got it.
Oh,
Almost. The match
That
is
was
tight.
I know that I'm behind you guys, but it looked like Bailey was just trying to elbow drop Asuka right in the hoo-ha.
Oh, Bailey won.
And then she caught her with her Jimmy Jam.
That was a good match.
Solid match, dude.
Watch the people on their webcams react to Sasha jumping Asuka, going, no. Was that their tag finish?
What? No, this is dumb.
That's a.
I just got to the finish, but like that, I hate it. Number one, because Asuka's my girl, and like I've heard you guys. I don't even watch a lot of wrestling, but I've heard you guys talk about how WWE lately is roll up city, and that was a roll up. F.
The most devastating move in all of professional wrestling, the surprise roll up.
Makes me angry.
Nas, watch their like tag move that they hit on Asuka, and tell me that's the dumbest thing you've ever seen.
I just like literally as you said it, I saw it, and
It's like, is that supposed to
ready?
be?
It's like ready, we're gonna put you down extra hard.
Yeah, it's like I just placed you here.
Like they didn't lift her higher than their shoulders.
Right? Yeah.
Like she didn't ever go higher than one of them could lift her. You know, so the gravity, the trajectory, the force. Nothing was even worse or better. Like, you know what I mean? Like nothing.
Not
Whoa.
good move.
I I like right at the very end Bailey's like little bull like BS kicks at the screens. Like she was throwing these little high kick Yakuza kicks at the screen, like eh.
People are asking who won. Bailey won that match and then beat the crap out of Asuka afterwards.
Context: the person with their arm in the air and the title belt. Silly.
I'm guessing they're not actually watching the pay-per-view. They're just watching us.
Right.
They're watching us.
Oh, yeah. I forgot I wanted to share this.
What are you sharing?
It's really cool that
Share
Mark
this, I
decided
wanted
to join us.
share the stream while we're doing it. You know,
Thank you.
you know, I figured it's important.
Eh.
Oh, there's Mark. He's back.
Hi, Mark.
My God.
He's drinking Hobnob Creek and a purple S in my face.
Here's Mark drinking on the job again. 2 glasses for him.
Cool. This episode brought to you by Knob Creek.
This thing's gonna get flagged now.
Yeah. And demonetized.
Don't flag us.
Rick, they like the psych out, the ones I got from basketball, and like. That's like Mark while he's making a drink. That's the music going off in his head.
All right. Matt, you know a little bit of Spanish. Let's go de lucha.
Let's go de lucha. I don't know. Well, lucha is wrestling, right?
Yeah.
Let me hold on a second.
I don't know what Asco is.
Wait, how do I?
One second. Why are they all speaking Spanish? Fighting disgust. That's what that means, Rich. Fighting disgust over Sasha versus Bailey.
I guess they didn't like it. I enjoyed that match.
Oh, look, he's got like a hood on his shirt that's like a kind of a mesky thing.
That's pretty cool. I'll tell you what, man. These promos, they need to have some more goddamn enthusiasm. Hi, Dad. I'm ready to have my match with Seth Rollins. What kind of cucks are on here, dude? Like, where's like the enthusiasm?
My family is important to me.
Family. I need you to, like, come on, Dominic.
I do
This
gotta
is so
say, I
bad.
the old 80s and 90s promos. Like, get the Road Warriors out there screaming into the camera, pointing fingers.
They're way
like,
better.
It'd be intimidating. You know what I mean?
It's not even about this. Like, I'm falling asleep watching these two make out. Like, come on.
Father and son makeout team, man. You get a million hits on that on Pornhub.
Daddy.
Is that a thing that really gets over?
I don't know.
Yeah, dude.
I know there's all like stepbrother, stepsister stuff.
Okay.
Stepmom, quote unquote stepmom, because I guess they can't. Whatever. Why are we talking about porn?
Yeah. You started it.
Who brought that up?
Dude, I can't even watch any of the Retribution stuff. I'm not even gonna watch. I'm just gonna watch your stream. I'm just gonna look at your faces. I can't even watch it.
Do you know what I hate about it?
It's
I
so
hate
bad.
the
It's
I
so
hate
bad.
I hate the overselling of the power problems. Like, oh, the light. Oh, the
I'm just embarrassed. I'm
I
embarrassed.
could do that right now. I could go over to light switch and just flip it on and off right now.
Oh, what? Oh, what? Oh, excuse me, I was saying something into the microphone and then the power went out. Let me say it again.
It's the whole thing is so bad.
It's not. The only thing that really sucks about it is when they're doing stupid stuff like throwing a brick through a window or whatever. It's like these guys should be like dominant, like shutting down the show. Like it was cool when they attacked SmackDown and they took like a chainsaw out and they're cutting things up. That's pretty badass. They're chasing off like the referees and everything like that. That's
feel
fine.
like that guy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but that guy who said something to the camera and was like, "Hey, we're here," whatever. I think that was Sanjay. I think that was Sanjay who did that.
What?
Really?
I think
It
for them
sounded
to be
just like his voice.
badass, they need to be taller than me.
I agree, Mark.
Almost all Retribution's like my height. Have you ever seen them when they come to the ring? They're like the smallest dudes ever.
Yeah. There are a bunch of Joe Kerrs running out there. There are a bunch of Joe Kerrs and Kid Osbornes and
Don't you dare.
bunch of small fries.
Don't you dare.
I was just saying this before all you guys got on. It was just Rick and I. I was saying Kid Osborne.
I love Kid Osborne.
Kid Osborne is a way bigger deal than us, and we need to bow down and recognize that he'll earn more money in this business than I ever have made in my entire life.
I love Kid Osborne. I love the gimmick he was doing at MLW before the COVID started with he's dressing up like the Von Erichs. Like I thought that whole thing is
yeah, dude.
great.
He's
Kit Von Erich or whatever the gimmick was. Did you watch any of that stuff on MLW with him? It's good. It was good.
I don't watch that shit.
Whatever.
Here comes stupid fat Kevin Owens.
Do you guys have any Kevin Owens stories? Any personal Kevin Owens stories?
No, not really. He's all right. He's a nice guy.
All right. I think the tattoos are cookie cutter, very cookie cutter. And I don't know. Yeah, just in general, just guys with this type of tattoos are very cookie cutter.
The only thing I can remember about Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn like that. Well, I like Sami Zayn a lot. Like we used to chat on the AOL Instant Messenger back in the day. Just like, oh, what's up? Give me like just bullshit. Thought he was a nice guy, but I remember when they came in, they had like pissed off a lot of people because they didn't like introduce themselves to everybody. I guess etiquette wasn't the same there. And then some of the vet guys in the locker room at CZW put like masking tape that says, "Hello, my name is this." Do you guys remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
Hello, my name is for what reason?
Because they said the guys who came in from Canada weren't introducing themselves to anybody.
Was this like a shoot thing? Like somebody was mad?
Yeah.
Who was mad? Yeah. I vaguely remember this.
It was
Flash.
Billy and Flash.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I love how I knew it was Flash. I was like, it was Flash and right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez. Yeah. I've until you unlock that folder in my deep archive in my brain somewhere. I didn't remember it, but I do now. Yeah. Who's the Aladdin guy that's coming out with Andrade? Who is that guy?
Oh, dude! Speaking of Aladdin, Rick, did you see the new Batman trailer? The Batman. Did you guys see that?
Yeah.
Looks awesome.
Yeah,
I like it.
Awesome.
I didn't like hearing that it was Robert Pattinson at first, but I think he's gonna do good.
He's good.
I think he's good. I think he's a good spoiled brat.
Yeah. But the live action Aladdin movie was awful, and that is what's his name? Cien Almas.
I know who
Angel
that is.
Garza is the guy with Cien Almas.
Oh, Angel Garza. Angel Garza is the stud.
That's his gimmick that he
He's a
flirts
stud,
with the
literally.
ladies.
Stud.
Ladies.
He's a stud muffin.
A
Oh,
thud.
snap.
These guys suck. I'm sorry, dude. They suck. That one guy has gyno. He needs to get that fixed.
What?
These guys
Why
suck.
is there cups everywhere? That seems wasteful.
Yeah. I think they're like he brings the cup with him because like it's like they're
Yeah.
ripping off Kevin Hart or something. It's
I haven't watched in a long time, but nobody
No.
looks cooler than this Angel Garza guy.
Angel Garza is the next Eddie Guerrero. These
He
guys.
looks super cool.
Yeah.
well,
These
I
guys
said that he looked like Brian Kendrick, and who did I say he looked like, Rick?
Paul London.
If Paul London and Brian Kendrick were one person, it would look like Angel Garza.
I like the Street Profits. I think they're fun.
Nah, they're a bunch of clowns.
Oh, they're clowns. They're definitely clowns, but I think they're fun. Clowns are fun.
Money don't draw, or funny. What is it? Funny don't draw money. Jim Cornette.
Is that what he said?
Look, tell it to Dane Cook, buddy. Tell it to Dane Cook.
Yeah, not in pro wrestling. In stand-up comedy, yeah, you kind of have to be funny.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid that Eddie Orengo is standing there holding belts and not wrestling. Bandito is such a good wrestler. Such a good wrestler.
I don't like the name the Street Profits at all. I just don't like it.
No?
I just don't. I think it's like are you meaning like you're prophetic, or do you mean it like you made money on the streets? Because you don't seem like gangsters, and you don't seem like you're smarter or like a philosopher. Like, what are you? What are you? I don't get it. It's just two words you threw together.
It's a pun. I think you'd enjoy that.
What's up?
Oh, you see, he's wearing the top because he knows he has gyno. This guy, see, he's self-conscious. He's got the gynecomastia. It's true.
That's it. That must be why he's got the singlet.
It's totally. That's why. Why else would it be? He never.
Does he have it? Does he really have it?
Google him, Sozio.
What's his name?
Good. What are you talking
Type in
about?
Street Profit.
Whoa, look at that.
Cool.
Look at the athleticism.
My opinion on this guy is the same thing I've heard you say, Niles, about like kids haven't come into their body yet. They don't get it yet. You know what I mean? Like, so they're
yeah.
like I feel that way about this guy. Like, eventually he'll be really good. But right now he's just real
the skinny Street Profit guy.
Yeah.
What's his name? Montez Ford.
Yeah, Montez Ford gyno. That's what you want to Google.
I'm surprised I got that. I'm glad I didn't call Montel Jordan.
Well, once upon a time in '94,
Wow.
Montel money.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Like he's like it's like he's too athletic for his own good.
Yeah,
right now.
but everybody can do that. There's a million guys who can do those moves. Like, why should I care about this dude?
I don't know. Does he have any personality? Is he entertaining?
I think he thinks he does. I don't think I think he's a clown. And there's too many clowns in pro wrestling, dude.
I mean, I think Cien Almas is
You call him Rick a clown? What
talented
happened?
as all hell. But
Yeah, absolutely. I love
boring.
I love Cien Almas and Angel Garza. I said he was going to be a star like a year ago, and now look at him. Now
Yeah.
look at him. Now look at him.
Would you just look at him?
I see him. All right.
Did you Google Montez Ford gyno yet?
No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that.
Well, you're
know-
missing out, man.
Why? 'Cause he
does, and that's why he's wearing a singlet, Mark. I was explaining
He
that
does.
earlier.
Tell him to just use.
You're
some
trying to do your backstage casting stuff at your bar. You missed the conversation.
Tell him to get the surgery. He's got the money.
Hey man, I'm trying to make money here. I made like insane money all week, and then today's dead. And like today was supposed to be money for my truck.
Well, because of the rain.
It's still early.
Nah, this place is weird. Like if we're super busy one day, we're dead the next. It's just how it is. We're in a weird neighborhood where there's like not enough people to go around. So like if we're super busy, they usually go somewhere else the next day. You know?
Gotcha.
But it's
There's a lot of those.
Vegas. What?
Oh,
That-
there's a lot of those
That is reading.
screens. The screens have went black. A couple of them. People
Well,
leaving.
they're,
People leaving the Thunderdome.
maybe they're BLM screens.
Rick. How come we didn't get into the Thunderdome and just keep putting the Rassle Rock sign up in there?
Yeah, dude.
I don't know.
Well, I'm sure they're like, hey, don't promote anything that's not, like there's probably part of the guidelines of it. The same thing of like where you can't put your private parts on the screen.
That and
Yeah,
Rick can't drink. Rick can't drink 7 vodka and Red Bulls out of a freaking Wawa cup once.
I'll tell you what, like the way they have them stacked and positioned, it doesn't look like a real crowd, but to the eye, it tricks your eyes into believing that something is going on there.
Yeah.
Like there's enough movement, the way the colors, the way that shapes are forming and stuff like that. Like it.
Yeah, I like it. It's better
What do you
than
mean, Sozo? You mean my idea from 3 months ago? Suing WWE. Pull.
You better sue them. They listen. They listen to the program. They do.
Dude, we actually, Rick, I want to find it on the show when I mentioned this.
Yeah,
Dude, bring it to a lawyer. Maybe you'll get like 30 grand out of it. Whatever.
Just they'll give me like 30,000 go away money.
Whoa. How come this guy doesn't have pants on now? Did I miss the pants
That's his
reveal?
gimmick, dude. He rips the pants off mid-match.
I turned away for a second. I missed the best part here.
He's the Disco Inferno of our generation. He wears the Disco Inferno pants, and then he takes them off. And wears his Alex Wright gear.
You guys double stop?
He does it during the heat though. Like he's like, oh
Yeah.
man. Oh, what the?
This double stomp is sick.
Yeah, Garza and Almas are stars.
Stars.
I feel like this is the stereotypes match.
Look at that.
I feel like we all missed it when Montez was like sitting about to like take the double stomp. Bandito reached up and like grabbed Montez's tushy. He like gave him a little tushy action.
Why did he do that?
We all missed it. I don't know, but I was like, why did the ref just touch the one wrestler's butt? I don't get it.
You heard it here first on Rassle Rock. Referee Eddie Arango's into butt tickling.
Oh. Matt had enough. He's like, I'll stand for a lot, but I won't stand for referees grabbing tushies.
Referee tickle butt.
This match is pretty.
Dang! He just knocked the thing right off his head with that.
Oh,
Feel good.
He knocked your head off your head. That's why he kicked your leg out of your leg.
Oh. Oh, those cheating sons of.
Ooh, cheaters.
That's the only thing he has is he can jump really high.
Horrific.
What just happened?
Selena
way
Vega.
There's way too many camera cuts for whatever that move was.
Oh no! Don't touch her. How dare they? Whoa.
And a little taggy tag.
My God.
And then the D'Lo Brown. You looking at the real deal now?
Whoa!
Gonna kick your sorry ass out on the street. Profits. Ah.
By God, the Street Profits. Street Profits.
Street Profits win. Yeah.
Pikachu was watching it.
I tell you what, Zelina Vega makes this program difficult to keep PG because she is something else.
A little spillage there.
We'll just say Aleister Black is a lucky man.
Yeah.
So is the Raw match over?
Raw tag match is over. Yeah.
It just ended.
Yeah, basically the match they could have had on any night at any time.
Yeah.
You know what's really great? They always talk about like who's got the best spine buster. No one ever says who's got the worst spine buster. This guy does. The Fat Street Prophet has got the shit.
I thought you were raising your hand saying you do.
No,
Fat
I was
Prophet.
saying the Fat Street Prophet guy. His spine buster looks like absolute dog shit.
He's a fast food prophet.
That guy does. That guy does. The Fat Street Prophet. I don't know his name either.
You
But
know
that's
what,
just his name.
Sozio? I have a question. Is Aleister Black really a lucky man, or is Lena Vega a chump? That's what I want to know.
I mean, like they're both wanksters. You know, like when you really look at it, they're both, dummies. But no, he's lucky because I'm looking at this from the male perspective. I don't care about her. You know what I'm saying?
I gotcha.
Feel me?
In a sexist perspective, I agree with Sozio.
Yeah. This is a male dominant program and probably mostly male listeners.
We have absolutely no women on this show. I just we even have one.
Here we go. Got a solid promo here.
Oh, here we go.
You're gonna tell me what they're saying because we all got it on mute.
Well, I got
I'll tell you.
the captioning on.
Put the subtitles on.
Normally, I
I
would
have it on. I can hear it.
respect.
Magical night for us.
Nothing is going to ruin this historic and I dare say magical night for us. I am sure you have shattering questions for Sasha. Go ahead. Sasha, do you expect Bailey to return the favor tonight when you
All right.
go?
Say everything that's
Yeah,
happening.
right. I was just gonna sum it up. I was just gonna.
We get it.
Yeah, Corey, I'll be Sasha and you be Bailey.
Angela Dawkins will now forever be known as Fat Street Prophet.
What?
Someone said that on YouTube.
And Angela Dawkins will now forever be known as the Fat Street Prophet.
Sasha,
at least-
Sasha said she's gonna love tapping out Asuka. You can bank on that, Kayla, is what she said.
And then she did a little, like,
Clean sweep. She said it's something about a clean sweep.
Oh, is that what the broom's about? I was trying to figure that out.
no, because
The
she's a
role
witch.
model era of dominance continues. Yeah, like I have it so that audio is going into my ear and your guys' audio is going into my ear, but only you guys can hear me and not that audio.
Oh, what a fart smella! I'm sorry, smart fella. What a smart fella.
Fancy setup you got over there.
Is Mark still interviewing girls for his music video?
Are you eating a fudgesicle?
I don't know, but the way he's eating it is suspect.
He's actually a low-calorie ice cream bar.
Is it?
Yeah, sure.
Is that?
The bag of pretzels.
Oh, debt collector, time to get paid. Set it off. Flip that switch. Lights out. Paybacks. A bitch. Keep guard up. Talking smack. No one escapes. Payback. These all sound like lyrics from the album Millennium.
Did I just see Mike Awesome? No, I wasn't looking all the way. So like, I want to punch Corey Graves right in his face for that dumb jacket.
Oh, I mean, like the haircut jacket combo definitely warrant an unhook the gush.
Definitely has to get punched in the face.
Oh, pardon my French. A left hook. Oh, it's a job versus job match.
Gina.
I gotta
I'm
pee.
looking forward to this one.
Be right back, folks. No, don't go. Stop watching the thing because I've left.
Ah! Sorry, I just saw on my screen that somebody was about to attack me.
Ah,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the program. It was like a horror movie, you know what I mean? Like I'm watching my phone or whatever, and like the monster was behind me. Poor Sonya Deville looks like she could be my sister, and that's not a compliment.
My entire screen just freaked out. I accidentally resized everything, and I don't know how
What's
to put it back.
Mandy Rose's new shtick? I heard she got like a makeover.
Not really. They cut her hair a little bit, and now she's banging notice.
And that's a work, right? I hope.
I hope so.
Because otherwise, I mean, you know, good for him, but also at the same time, he can also pass away.
I have to Google how to resize my screen.
Can I tell you how mad I am
Yo,
that
I
this
like-
is not a hair versus
I
hair
like
match
Sonya's
anymore?
suit. Sonya in a suit right now, by the way?
Yeah, I like it. I like her look.
Dude.
now.
I like her. She's hot.
I like that they're laying hard into her, you know, her personal life.
Yeah, man. why
Yeah,
not?
no, I like that, is what I'm saying. Like, why? Absolutely, why not?
But I just thought that would be a really cool
Dude.
SummerSlam payoff for her to get her head shaved.
I'm jealous of that
And now it's
suit.
not going to happen. Oh, it's short.
And like, I kind of just heard for the first time what you've been talking about on the show, Mark, about her promo ability.
Yeah.
She ended that promo exactly how I would have, and I was like, okay, all right.
No, she's legit stepped up her game.
Dude, I'm hard to impress. I'm hard to impress.
Yeah.
whose promo are you talking about?
Sonya
Sonya
Deville
Deville.
and her suit, dude.
She's Matt Hardy.
Dude, I am buying a suit just like the one she had on just then. So
She
sure.
looks like broken Matt Hardy right now.
I don't know. I really like this chick. I really like what she's done in the last 6 months. And this feud has actually been pretty. It's like one of the only half decent things on SmackDown. But here's Mezcal. I'll be back.
So this isn't a hair versus hair match. It's just the loser leaves town.
Whoa.
I cared more about this when the hair was on the line. I don't know. I don't know what happened with this. I don't know why the change.
I mean, one of them could legit be leaving. You'll never see it coming.
Wow, I like this. Dude. She gonna wrestle that white thing? That comes off, right? I hope. What?
What?
Well, that covers too much. Dude.
She looks like she's like what she's wearing looks like, like not one of the American Gladiators, but one of the people who goes on it, like one of the contenders on American Gladiators.
Yeah.
Oof.
What?
Dude, what is Mandy? She doesn't know how to sell shit. What's happening?
She's not selling anything.
Yeah.
Well, she's
Oh.
extra mad. She
So-
used the B word at the end of her promo, so I think that means she's extra mad. Dude.
I've at times thought Mandy was okay, but now I'm like questioning who I was, thinking that she was, because this is not good. She ain't be doing too good. Maybe I'm gonna shut up.
Ah, dude.
Are there any actual rules in this match?
It's no disqualification.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it went from hair versus hair to no disqualification, loser leaves town. Why couldn't they just keep the hair? I don't know. I guess they decided they didn't want to lose their hair.
We got a table in the ring now.
Oh, so you can't put the table.
Look,
Gotta flip the table and get my jello and my pudding.
she's like, I'm gonna get it this time.
Ugh, this is awkward to watch, man. This is really awkward.
She figured it out. She's a smarty pants.
There you go.
That was painfully awkward.
At least
Yeah.
there weren't fans over there to be like, come on, Harry, get her. What are you just waiting there for? Like they used to do to us, like when we were watching a spot, like waiting for the spot to be done on the apron like this. Like,
Come on, Mandy. Come on, Mandy.
There's not much to this match, man. It's hard to say anything during this. As hot as this feud was, I'm like waiting for this match to get interesting.
Not gonna
That's
happen.
just my no, not gonna happen.
I get
It'll get interesting the second it's over.
It's just a little, I don't know, slow. Oh my God.
What? I mean, it's not a bad.
Uh-oh, retribution.
Did your guys' screens also go black for a second?
Yeah, that's
Like
why I
a
said that.
really short flip. Yeah.
Was there like a wardrobe malfunction?
I had a wardrobe malfunction here.
Yeah, I saw you're in a tank now. What happened there? Yes. Damn. That's
Damn.
stiff knees.
She's like, "Oh, don't want to sell things? I'll make you."
It's like, oh, you don't like selling?
Just hit the ground. It's like the button burst off her pants or something. Slap!
What?
Oh.
Was a knee to no? Don't show it again.
Oh, let's see that again on instant replay.
I hit her on the hip or something. It might
They've
hit her on the
already done 12 flying knees in this match. Like bicycle knees.
bicycle knee. God damn.
He's got a bicycle.
You got a bicycle. What's going on?
Oh no. There's just hair all over the place. Oh! Oh man, I thought she was gonna give her a Sambo suplex onto the announce table.
That would have been
Or Saito, like a Saito.
yeah,
Would've been
yeah.
amazing. Way to like not even wait a second. At least wait like 3 Mississippi. She's like, no, I'm out of here.
I wish this was hair versus hair, and then like Brutus Beefcake came out to help cut the hair of the loser. That would have been way better.
Whoa! That should have hit her.
Oh,
But definitely hit the cameraman.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, come on.
She spent so long setting that table up. That took so much effort.
I don't know.
I
Another
gotta
name.
say, I'm a real stickler for execution, man. Watch.
There's a kick to the stomach.
2 kicks to the stomach, too. Like they both did it.
And like, why do they keep doing these like bicycle kicks? Like,
No, and here's my thing about it is like they still end up taking like the lousy back bump on the floor, which
Right.
hurts, even with the pad, even with, you know what I mean? Like it still sucks having to do it. So my whole thing is like, if you're going to do it and take that lousy bump, at least make those kicks count and make those look good and everything else. Like, I just hate bad execution. Like, it's hard for me to not watch wrestling as like a coach perspective, you know?
there's another one of those knees.
My
No,
God.
no.
It's the
My
finish.
God.
Is that the only move she knows?
Oh, another one.
Stop doing them so crappy.
This is bad.
That last one was all right. That last one was okay. Oh no, this is it. She's gonna. Please go straight down. Ah. What?
Gonna give her another
Wow.
knee thing?
How's she getting up to anything?
Oh, she missed her completely. Awesome.
Most of them.
Yep.
But that one put her away.
So Sonya's gone.
Till she gets repackaged.
That was a wet fart in church.
Look at her. She's not even selling. She's just getting out of the ring.
Yeah. It's like I'm gone.
I'm going to pull my pants.
They got to break that table yet because they didn't break it.
Yeah, I was about to say, what's the point of the table?
That means there's going to be a post-match breakage.
Well, she looks really upset.
Look at this. Look, I don't see any tears. Crocodile tears.
Oh, man.
This is amateur hour.
What is this? You know what? This just makes me upset. Oh man.
I got nothing.
This feels like Vince Russo WCW shit. Like 2000, 2001 WCW.
What's
This
her-
is so bad.
God,
Man,
this is
This
horrible.
is so bad.
did they practice it and then she was like, "Oh wait, that's right. I'm supposed to go the other way. I can only go from chest to toes. I can't go toes to chest." Well, I
I got nothing.
know.
I'm very.
don't know what to say.
I was really looking forward to that match. I really thought that was going to be hot. I love the promo, like the storyline, the whole build up to the match, and that was just giant lead up to a I don't know, just dust coming out of a penis.
There should have been more passion. The passion wasn't there.
You know, like when you flush the toilet and you expect it to go down, and then instead the water starts rising, and you're like, this isn't good. That's how I felt about that match.
All right.
Is that right?
Really got nothing else to say about it. It was pretty bad.
Yeah.
It was very underwhelming, I'll have to say.
Yes.
What's that burnt marshmallow Samoa Joe doing sitting there?
Well,
I wasn't booked.
he's like the Raw commentator
I
now.
wasn't booked. You didn't book me, Terry.
Eh,
You didn't book me on SummerSlam.
eh,
All right, here we go. Can't wait to watch this.
Seth Rollins.
I'm from Idaho. I'm from Iowa, and I run a coffee shop.
I'm from Idaho.
My name is Seth Rollins. I live in Iowa.
My name's Colby. That makes it even worse. That's
So,
real
dude,
name.
he's such a jabron.
What's his gimmick now? He's like a Jesus freak or something.
Messiah.
Has there ever been like a legend like Mysterio where like their kid actually even came close to being as good as their dad?
Yeah, Bret
Like-
Hart, dude.
The
Bret
Rock.
Hart, the Hearts.
Stu Hart,
Stu Hart was a legit amateur and professional wrestler.
right? But to nobody but you.
But look it up, dude. Look it up. Google Montez Ford Gyno. And you'll see a picture of Stu Hart.
I just feel like, like Ted DiBiase Jr. was a major failure. Major failure. Cody Rhodes, he's a major failure.
But I mean,
he'll never be like his dad. I don't care.
Orton is like up here compared to Bob Orton. You know?
Yes, that's true. That's true.
I mean,
but I feel like Bob Orton didn't have like the notoriety I'm talking about though. Bob Orton was famous, Cowboy Bob Orton. He was definitely famous, Hall of Famer probably. But I just feel like when we're talking about Rey Mysterio, he's like the best, not just little man, but arguably one of the best of all time.
Yeah, definitely
So, like,
the best masked wrestler in the history of wrestling.
Just
the WWF, not just the WCW, not just WWE.
Dude, The Rock. Rocky Johnson was a huge star, and The Rock was arguably like the biggest star.
No, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like Rocky Johnson wasn't anywhere near as big, the type of big I'm talking about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Rocky Johnson was not on Rey Mysterio.
Like Ted DiBiase's iconic. You know what I'm saying? Like if Nick Hogan were to wrestle, there's no way he would have lived up to Hulk Hogan. You know what I mean? There's just zero chance. I'm just trying to think of other examples of major failures. Like Big John Studd's kid, major failure. Major failure.
What happened to him? Did you guys ever work any shows with him? I felt like he worked like ECWA and a couple of the local indie shows.
Yeah,
I guess.
I know I saw him in 302 down in Delaware. That's where I first saw him. Yeah, not impressive at all.
Was he little? He should have been called Little John Studd.
No, he was big. He's big.
He's just big dude.
He's just
he was big.
The same as everybody else.
Yeah.
Like he just blends in.
Dude, what about Goldust? Goldust was big. I mean, not compared to Dusty Rhodes, but
one of the best living examples of somebody that's probably gonna surpass their dad is maybe Charlotte. Charlotte might pass her dad as far as like world titles and longevity. I mean, definitely not like longevity as far as like career start to career finish, but as far as like notoriety and like.
I don't think so. You say Ric Flair, everybody knows Ric Flair. Not everybody's going to know Charlotte. You're going to say, do you know Charlotte? And they're like, who the hell, like North Carolina? Like, everybody knows Ric Flair.
We're talking about different audiences and mediums, though. Like, Ric Flair was big when wrestling was globally big.
Ric Flair
will be famous to the wrestling community that still exists.
Yeah, but the wrestling community now is this compared to the mainstream of Ric Flair.
You're right.
Everybody knew Ric Flair. I'm
saying ratio to ratio, they will be as famous in their group. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what does that matter if her group is Little John Studd and Ric Flair's group is Big John Studd? What's your argument?
My argument is that they will be revered in the same way by the group that admires them.
But who cares? You want to be revered by everybody, and that's Ric Flair.
Yes, I agree. Oh, what is this gear? Oh, I see what he did.
I'm still mad.
It's a Halloween Havoc gear.
That's awesome, and I hate it because of how awesome it is.
That's what I was thinking too.
It's a troll job.
I hate it so hard.
I mean, I'm revered by everybody.
I
said I'm revered by everybody.
Mark Kalbacher is.
Look at Buddy Murphy.
Revered by me.
They haven't done anything with that guy.
Sozio, I'm gonna send you a picture later of like my trash outside my house.
Just collapse your boxes. Collapse your boxes. Don't put like an empty 12-pack.
I'm gonna take a picture of what people do with trash in North Philly.
Just collapse the box. It's rude.
You guys see that?
It's inconsiderate to our earth. Wow. I see the guy that commands to you. I see it. It's very minimal. It's very minimal. It's very minimal.
That's a lot, dude.
I wish I had his pecs right now. My pecs are pathetic right now.
He's got money. It only costs like $2,000, $3,000.
That's exactly what I said. I said use some of that jing you got. You're a street
The Rock
prophet.
did
You
it.
got that
Raven did it,
street
and almost
money,
killed him.
son.
Or how about don't get it to begin with? How about that? How about them apples?
Well, when you play with hormones,
I
man,
think
that's
this
what
is
happens.
piss poor. I haven't seen any of what's going on, but just seeing what's about to happen, not going to go well.
Why does he have a padded chest?
Because he actually was a fan of D'Lo growing up.
He has padding on his chest. Starts shaking his head. I can't even do the D'Lo, man. I snap my neck trying to do that. He was so good. He's a very, very underrated wrestler over the times.
Yeah, I used to love D'Lo.
He's so much taller than his dad.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like he's not his.
Is that what he's wearing? He's wearing Mysterio's old
Halloween
uniform?
Havoc,
Old
97.
And me and Corey were talking about how much we hate it because it's like the coolest thing anybody could do.
So cool.
That is very cool.
Well, he's the biggest geek ever.
It's
He's
even
just
like
not
the
likable.
exact purple too, which makes me even more upset. Makes me even more upset.
Yeah, because he used to wear that Mysterio costume where he looked like the Phantom.
Yep.
The old superhero. Rey Mysterio is the original cosplay wrestler.
He had the top piece on too, but he took it off.
But
Yeah, he should have kept that on.
Why does that? Come on, wait a minute. That kid's gear doesn't really have a hood on it, right?
Yeah, it does.
It's got padding on. It's got padding on the butt
It's a hood
and the
mask.
chest.
It's a
No,
mask.
but I'm saying like he's not taking this off for some reason. Like, isn't this?
No, because he's going to put the mask on probably mid-match. He's going to do the opposite of the pant thing that Angel Garza does.
Well, what's with his uniform? Like Vince McMahon song, he's like, "This chicken chest kid has no butt cheeks. Get him some padding." He's got pads on his chest and his butt. It makes no sense.
The reason I'm asking about that is like it's a disadvantage in any fight. Like if like you have a tie on in a fight, you're giving somebody a way to choke you. If you have a hood on in wrestling, somebody can just catch you.
Maybe if his dad was a good wrestler, he would have taught him that. Dominic, don't wear that hood.
You'll hurt your knee.
Shut up, Ray.
You'll hurt your knee.
I own a coffee shop in Iowa. I love coffee beans.
It's next to my gym.
Do you guys like CrossFit? I can do 20 double overs. I did a lot of CrossFit preparing for this match. Do you guys like kettlebells?
I had to get my cardio up.
I can do 16 snatches in 60 seconds.
you want to
And
see somebody flip a tire?
I make my own espresso.
I'm on keto. I'm on keto, CrossFit, coffee.
That hood is really bothering me.
Gina.
Yeah, I hate that he has to take it off when he stands up because it's in his eyes.
Gina.
Yeah.
What are you talking to? Oh, you got a little cat there?
My cat, Gina.
Oh, I want to see it.
My cat, Gina.
Gina.
Where's Gina? I'm gonna body slam this kid. This is like me versus Kurt Robinson when he was 14. How old is this kid, Dominic?
20, 21,
12.
Whoa,
Did
bad
they
drop kick,
Is
bad
it a
drop
no
kick,
disqualification match?
bad footwork, doesn't know what he's doing. Good.
What do you
What?
do? I missed it.
Just everything. Everything he's
Yeah.
doing is bad.
Everything is sloppy as hell.
He's
but-
like, but he's on the biggest, company ever. No big
He's in
deal.
SummerSlam.
Yeah.
Ah. Seth should be kicking him a lot more in the head and hard. Like they used to do to us.
Yeah, dude.
Well, dude, did you watch the Raw? Dude, they whipped the hell out of him with that kendo stick.
No, I didn't watch it. Damn it.
How dare you assume?
Gina, come on. Jesus.
I know anything I know about wrestling from listening to you guys. And what little I gather from social media and people I still follow.
Gina, no.
And Gina, don't get on my leg.
Gina.
Come up here, Gina.
Yeah. Damn, Gina.
Come up here. Come up here.
Gina doesn't want to watch crap either.
Come up here, Gina. Come up here.
So this is like nothing match, pretty much.
Come up here.
We got,
Come on.
this is another match that should not be happening.
Not on
Maybe that's
SummerSlam.
why,
Come on.
yeah, I
Come
know,
on.
right? Maybe that's why
Yeah.
they put up Mandy Rose and Sonya Deville first. It's like, all right, let's put these girls on. So Dominic doesn't look so terrible.
Come on.
Ray didn't get a new eyeball yet. Like they didn't make him one out of stem cells
Come
or
on,
nothing
Gina.
yet. Or
Come up here. Come up here. Come on.
Matt, your cat doesn't like you.
I
Try
didn't
to
see
get
his
it.
eyeball come out. How did they do that bit?
He was just like holding his eyeball up against. He was holding his hand up against his eye, and then he was like, an eyeball fell out. That
So was it just a lot of makeup and BS?
It was like he had a fake eyeball in his pocket, and he went, you're pushing my head against the. Grab it out of my pocket. There's my eyeball.
Really? That's how they did it?
It was something.
Gina,
Oh,
come
it was
on.
terrible. It was
Come up
terrible.
here.
What's funny is I always get messages from people in my family or people not in the know. Like, did you see Rey Mysterio's eye got ripped out of his head? And I said, you didn't happen to see that it was an eye versus eye match, right? Like you didn't.
Oh,
You
that's
don't
Rey
think-
Mysterio's wife?
You don't
Did they
think that was a coincidence that he just happened to lose an eye in that match?
Come on, Gina.
Come on, Gina.
Come on, Gina. She.
Come on, Gina.
Come on.
Everybody wants to see you. You're a big star. Just pick the cat up.
She doesn't like to. I don't like picking her up.
You know.
Come on. Come on.
Rey Mysterio's got some Rey Mysterio sneaks on. Man, that's cool. He's just
Whoa.
so
He's got his-
cool.
and they're perp. Man,
Man,
Oh,
I wish I was cool like Rey Mysterio.
I wish I had their money for custom things.
Yeah. What a cool guy.
I want Halloween Havoc gear for no reason.
Oh, disqualified. Disqualified.
Fame right there. He's gonna live forever.
Strikes are bad.
Yeah, not good. Not
I
good.
don't think they're not, dude. They're better than those forearms and those palm strikes or whatever.
By who?
No.
Everybody on the indies, dude.
No, they're bad. No, they're not better than any of that.
Yeah, they are, dude.
They're
Maybe if you guys
dog
learn how to throw a punch instead of doing those stupid forearms.
Like zero of the gusto of his dad. Zero gusto.
Look at me. I'm every indie wrestler who was called up at WWE. Here, you stand there and I'll forearm you in the head. Oh, I'm an MMA. I do MMA on the side, but I'm a pro wrestler. My name. I'm an MMA
Who are you
fighter, but I'm
talking about?
also a pro wrestler.
I don't
Everybody
know.
on the pro wrestling scene, dude.
Every
Oh,
pro
you got,
wrestler?
my God, he's got a can.
Literally every pro wrestler does that. I do MMA, but you know I'm a
What?
pro wrestler.
Oh man, I always hate when like that top part
Hey,
comes off
Dom!
because you get whipped extra bad when that thing comes off. That little knob at the end.
It's broken.
He's giving him the hobnob creak.
Hey Corey, you stand in the middle, and we're gonna exchange forearms.
You're still carrying on about this?
It's gonna make us look weak because we're gonna forearm each other.
You're
which means
embarrassing
that-
yourself, Matt.
Shut the hell
Yeah.
up, Flowers. You DILDO.
Shut up. You're talking to wrestlers, you dick.
Where's Mark?
Where's Mike?
Look, let's cut to every pro wrestler in the back shadow boxing.
Oscar, can you shut the hell up? Oscar
aren't
Russell,
you-
yes. Oscar Russell was the first match. She wrestled Bailey. She's going to be next. I think up next against Sasha Banks.
Sasha Banks. She still has a match against Sasha coming up. Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me till just now to realize Matt's name was Terry Bollea. That's so fortunate. I mean, we're fortunate to have him here.
The obligatory shot of the mother.
Cool. My mom's watched me wrestle 3 times in 19 years. How many times did the camera shot to her?
More times than your mom has seen you wrestle.
Right.
Win. No, Bailey won that match, and yeah, Bailey won, and then they beat the crap out of Oscar. It's a good match, though.
Man, I wish I was having my first match in front of millions of people on TV. Maybe, you know what? At the same time, it's probably pretty embarrassing because he's not good, and he probably knows it.
Who, Dominic? Or
Yeah.
Ray?
Dominic.
I don't appreciate that Seth is going easy on him. Because Seth's back looks like garbage. I would be knotting this kid's entire head up so that he looked like Elephant Man when this was over.
He did that to Dominic on Raw like 2 weeks ago.
All
I'm
right.
not an animal.
See,
I
for those of us
I
watch
would
the
leave.
Hey Mark, guess who I am? You stand here.
Oh my god, dude, it's been 20 minutes.
Who's that?
Just
Mark?
can't you mute him? Can't you
Thatcher
mute it?
from-
Mute
It's
it.
every
Is that
every
Thatcher
pro
from,
wrestler
uh,
on the scene now, dude.
From NXT.
This match needs more forearms.
By the way, that match was awesome. Did any of you guys watch Takeover? Balor and
Yeah,
Thatcher.
They
was
did a
on
lot
real
of they
good.
did a lot of forearm strikes.
There's a lot of forearm strikes.
Yeah,
Sure.
a ton of them.
yeah, they put on a clinic of just submission move after submission move. It was really good.
Dude, SummerSlam
It's like
is going to be full. I mean, I'm sorry, Botchamania is going to be full of SummerSlam botches, like hardcore.
Oh yeah, it is every year. This isn't something new.
You better murder this kid here.
So he wins with the most devastating
Yeah,
move
right.
in all wrestling.
A little roll-up action.
Another little surprise roll up.
That hood is bothering the crap out. My God, he can't get off the top rope, but he has time to fix his hood.
Oh, and the other thing too, that Adam Cole Pat McAfee match
Yeah.
was way better than I ever expected. McAfee pulling a freaking Shelton Benjamin and jumping up on the top rope like that was crazy.
It's going to be a what, Russian leg sweep? Oh.
Wait, so who's the move?
Personally, I never like Russian leg sweeps for that very reason. Because it's like you're hurting yourself just as much as you're hurting the person.
Oh, so Dominic did it to Seth.
Yeah.
You tell that to the Sandman.
I did use them for a while because they were just an easy go-to for like, you know, in the middle of some heat. You could just kind of, it was an easy bump for everybody involved.
See, I told you, dude. He put the hood on. Up, he took the hood off.
Terrible frog splash. Eddie's mad.
He's got the terrible like AJ Styles hood that AJ Styles and Christian used to wear back in the day.
Yeah. Let's get an instant replay of this.
That was the laziest frog splash.
Yeah, like it wasn't that
Just
bad. I've seen
no,
worse.
it was no emotion.
He doesn't have it. He's like a robot.
He's like, I'm in a match. Punch. Punch.
All of a sudden, he's like not selling anything, and he's run over to his daddy.
I love my dad.
Get your padded butt cheeks back in the ring, kid.
Well,
What was the best match so far since I've only been catching clips? Anything?
Bailey and Asuka was pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just because I'm going to rewatch it when I
That's
get
the
home. I'll be back.
yeah. Punishment.
Oh, damn, there you go. It's Vader time. That was a Vader bomb if I ever saw one. Definitely a Vader power bomb. Spike that son of a bitch.
Yeah. It was like, screw you, kid. Oh, no. Up. He's taking off his Jimmy Jam. He's like, I'll show you.
Hey, do pro wrestlers work out anymore?
Nope.
Like, look at
Just Colby.
this. I did a lot of deadlifts into snatches into high pulls,
I like Colby.
and then I did 5 pull-ups in between each set. Sweet arm tattoo, Miss Mysterio.
That's like stripper uniform.
Just quit, you idiot. What's this match? An I quit match? What is it?
There's no stakes.
Well, just
It's
kill him or pin him
Dominic's
or
first match.
That's what the match is called. It's a Dominic's first match.
in a very special Dominic's first match.
It's gonna be a Dominic's first match.
For the first time ever.
I'm just thinking about how much their showers are gonna sting. All right, chain them up.
I miss the big boss man.
They're like stall for, we need to go 45. Oh no.
Where's he? He's gonna get the mama. Uh-oh.
Here comes Chiquita Lopez.
Oh.
I don't. Oh, roll up! Is that it? Oh my god. So stupid.
Why is Buddy Murphy in the ring?
Oh, look.
He got in the ring.
He learned
too
that move
soon.
from Mandy Rose.
Is that why he's all gilded also? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah. Grey Wolf just got home. I don't know if you guys can hear him say, "Wow, it looks like a video game." Yeah. Oh man, Dominic Mysterio's first match.
Is Rey Mysterio's dad still alive?
Ow! Hurt myself.
I was hoping that the kid would have shown me something in this match. Would have been like oh, cool, the kid can actually work, but not so much. Why would you handcuff him in the middle of the rope?
Where's the mom at now? She
Randy,
like
it's Randy
Because
Orton.
he's only 5'2". He can't reach the
Oh
top.
no.
But handcuff, there's nothing keeping Ray from moving side to side.
There's nothing from keeping him.
Murphy looks like a latex fetish party.
Yeah, he can clearly move out of the way.
Why is Mysterio dressed like he's in Antifa?
Oh, they're gonna get the mom.
They're gonna attack her in her Louis Vuitton shirt. Most hideous thing I've ever seen.
This is ridiculous.
They're gonna like take her eye out.
They should have.
They're gonna get her with a Red Ryder BB gun right to the eye.
Dominic, stand for it.
By God.
That's Mysterio's son. Yeah, he is a child.
Technically, Edgar Guerrero's child. I don't know if you know this. Had a little custody battle. Ow!
Oh man. He did some dad-like stuff. More dad stuff. He's gonna throw up so bad. I can tell he has to throw up so bad. He just wants to throw up so bad. He just wishes he was in the back throwing up.
That's awful, man.
Dude, it's the worst. It's the worst.
This kid is like the anti-Randy Orton.
Oh, he's gonna break his neck right in front of Ray.
Like Bob was a solid wrestler, but Randy was like 10 times better than he ever was. This kid is the exact opposite. You can't even compare. His dad is the greatest, so even if he was half decent, he wouldn't be good.
Oh.
I'm Colby. There it was, folks.
Hey man, Rey Mysterio resigned, and we all rather see Ray versus Seth Rollins.
Did he resign?
The rumors he resigned for 3 years.
3 years, damn.
He better get like a title run.
I think they're gonna set up a tag match with these four at Payback next week.
Yeah, I never want to see Dominic wrestle again. I'm okay with never seeing that happen again. I mean, it's like if Montez Ford was more flaily, that would be Dominic Mysterio.
Hey, at least Dominic doesn't have Gyno.
You said it.
Dominic doesn't have weird boobies, so he's okay.
Well, he's also got really stupid tattoos, just like Montez Ford.
Who doesn't?
It's like uniform. Once you're like 20 years old, get a bunch of dumb 20-year-old stuff.
I'm guilty of that.
Good old on tits Ford.
Montins.
It's for
Sorry.
the Fat
Shut up.
Street Profit.
Uh,
Yeah, that match sucked.
Yeah.
I mean, how much training do you think Stephen Amell had before his SummerSlam match? Like, how do you, like it? Mysterio's kid Dominic, he must have had like what, a year of training,
at
and that's the
least,
best they
probably.
could get
Yeah,
out
he
of him.
didn't do as well as Stephen Amell did.
Right.
What's that?
Right. That's the point.
He didn't do as well as Stephen Amell did.
Yeah,
He,
what I'm saying.
I would bet Stephen Amell probably had
He is
2 months tops.
well. Stephen Amell has way more charisma too. And Dominic
Yeah.
has. I guess he didn't get that genetic
No.
from his dad. And I'm not even sure that's his dad. I mean, Dominic is like 6'5". I don't think that's his real dad.
Like his mother's pretty short too. Like,
Yeah, like I don't think that. I think he's a bastard
Maybe
child.
Ray's just short because of a condition. He's not like, his genes are actually of taller people, but he's just little.
Well, just
He
kissed
has-
him on his shoulder 3 times. What does that mean?
It's
It means it's the mailman's kid.
symbolism. Oh, yeah. Whoa! Oh,
What the hell did that commercial have to do with this game?
I've never played any of those games, like those crazy, whatever.
Well,
I don't know what-
this is
I
the
don't know what
first
you
one
call it.
like this. This is the first one. Like everything else has been like a mobile game, but this is an actual console game.
Oh, really? That was a console game?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, even the mobile games, like with like the really extreme, crazy, out of this world moves and stuff. Like, I've been like, okay, I don't think I can really get into that. Like real wrestling has gotten crazy enough that I don't need extra flips and shit. Like,
Are you remember the game WWE All Stars? It was like NBA Jam meets WWF. It was weird.
what was it called again?
WWE All Stars.
I don't think so. I can't picture it.
Yeah, you didn't miss much.
I remember obviously like WrestleMania, the arcade game or whatever it was. I can't remember that though.
Yeah, WrestleMania, the arcade game where there was like chickens falling out of Yokozuna when you punch them.
Yeah. There's only like maybe 6 or 8 guys that you could be, and
Like Undertaker would throw tombstones at you.
I think there was Bret Hart, HBK, Undertaker, Yokozuna.
I played the one where Bam Bam Bigelow was in it. I can't remember.
I think Bam Bam.
Yeah,
Bam Bam
was,
one of the guys.
and he would always go, "Get out of my ring!"
Yeah.
Yeah. And
WrestleMania, where Rhea Ripley's career went to die.
That game was terrible too.
So I guess they're gonna do Bray Wyatt's gonna be another cinema match.
I hoped that the Rey Mysterio Seth Rollins was going to be a cinematic match, so that would cover up the fact that dude didn't know how to work.
I think that I'm not sure if we talked about that with you 2 weeks ago, or Rick and I talked about it this week on the show.
No, we
That
talked about it 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
Yeah, we all wanted
to you.
We all wanted the Mysterio match to be
Here comes
the cinema match. Here we go. It's the match I've been waiting all night for. I think these girls are going to kill it. These two girls have great chemistry.
Does somebody have a truck backing up into their house?
It's probably something in the kitchen.
You hear it still? You still hear it? Corey? How about now? I just didn't know. Like, I turned up the volume on my thing. I didn't know if it was like somehow relaying into the audio.
No, it sounded like a microwave beeping or something.
Oh, and oh wait.
I didn't know if it was like this entrance music.
Corey, I'm still waiting on Trevin to get back to me so I can get him to pop on the show.
How many freaking belts?
Trevin Adams, the guy who works for Evolve and all those other wrestlers.
Trying to get him to pop on Rassle Rock again?
Probably next week. Trying to get him to pop on the show next week.
Cool. That was a cool interview you guys had with him. I wish that I was on the show that day.
Yeah, well, the network now has Evolve and a couple of the other federations under that umbrella on the network now, and I wouldn't mind having them on to talk about it. So
yeah, I just saw that they had the best of Drew McIntyre in Evolve on the network. I was gonna check that out, but I just didn't.
Yeah, and then they did a little video on YouTube, him and Keith Lee like warming up in the ring and talking about their history in Evolve. So like they're really pushing the fact that they have that catalog now. I gotta check on tables. I'll be back.
All right. Why does he keep putting a bottle in front of?
He keeps putting like different ones. I think he's working for the man. These are paid ads.
Boss time.
Asuka's definitely going to win here, right? So they can set up the jealousy feud with Bayley and Sasha.
I hope so.
Yeah, because Asuka has to bring the Raw Women's Championship back to Raw. You know?
Yeah, I was hoping that she would win the SmackDown Women's Championship and then have both belts. Like Asuka was.
Every time they try with this whole brand split, it ends up sucking. Like every single time. Like they really just need to not do it anymore.
Right. It's hard enough to make people care about wrestling in the first place, but then doing like adding other brands and making it more complicated.
Yeah. They need to make everything as simple as possible for the people who want to care. You know what I mean?
Am I the only one who thinks that the masks on Asuka remind me of Three Ninjas? Remember the mask?
Yes. I don't even know what Three Ninjas is.
I just rewatched it the other day. It was like a 1990s kids karate movie.
Yeah, Three Ninjas is great. Isn't Hulk Hogan in one of them?
Yeah, he is in one of them, yes. Yeah. I didn't see that one.
Matt, did you really have to ask that? I thought you would know that. Like,
well, I didn't know if it was I'm trying to think of the actual name of it. It's like Three Ninjas
Knuckle Up.
High Noon or something like that.
Yeah, something.
Something to do with a mountain. Your High Noon and whatever mountain or something.
High Noons. You can't even get those in the state anymore. I know Bayley and Sasha are doing a great job, but I really need a break from both of them. Because they're on like every program. Every program. They're even on TakeOver last night.
Asuka better win or this is BS. Or I'm going to just be angry.
What's it called? Did you watch TakeOver, Corey?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
I was gonna say Io Shirai had a lot better match last night. Her and Dakota Kai had a really solid match.
I mean, I'll believe you. I'll believe you think that. Sure. Nah, I mean, I didn't watch.
Yeah,
Didn't watch
Takeover was solid except for the finish. The last match finish was kind of weak.
Man, it was my brother's birthday, and then after we got back from that, my girlfriend got here. So they're mostly don't be watching wrestling when she's here. I mean, she's here now, but she's doing something in the other room.
AKA Corey locked her in the other room.
That'll learn her.
All right, guys, I might have to pop off. My phone's starting to die.
All right, man.
I'm gonna have to pretend I'm working now.
Thanks for joining us, Mark.
Yeah, I think it's like the 5th location I've done the show from now.
Yeah. You're the most traveled episodes.
Yeah.
Matt, miss you,
Nice.
buddy.
All right,
See you, Mark.
see ya.
Nico, let me know when you want to do another show, brother. Talk
Yeah,
to
we'll
you.
do it soon, man. We'll do it soon.
Yes.
Thanks,
All
buddy.
right,
Be
man.
good. I actually have to follow him out the door because I got to go put my son to bed. So that's fun.
Do it out, man.
This is me crotch chopping you guys.
I think
I
we
thought
knew
you were doing a
what you were doing.
It's always a pleasure, and I mean, it was nice to see Flowers back in the saddle.
I mean,
Yeah. Those are just for you. And here's one for Corey.
Do you see these forearms? See these jacked ass forearms? You ain't never seen some stuff like this.
I love you guys, and let's go, Oscar.
let's do it, man. And then there were 3.
You know, those words almost came out of my mouth, but then I thought it felt too cliche, and I stopped. But then you said it.
A lot of colors in this match too. We got pink, green, blue. Man, I really do hate these camera cuts
Like,
and
they
moving
cut
around.
too much. Yeah. But
It's-
did you see that
Oh,
God.
from AEW where they didn't cut the camera angle, and it was just like Ray Phoenix punching his own self in the arm? Did you see that clip?
yeah. Was he on the outside or something like that?
Yeah, he was
Yeah.
like trying to the ref was like in the match, like inside the ring, like, come on, bring it out.
Yeah, I saw that.
Ugh.
I didn't see the last match because when I recorded it recorded some of the NBA game, and then because the NBA game ran long, and I didn't get to see the Cody versus Brody Lee.
Well, I don't have TNT anymore. I can't watch Dynamite anymore at all. I don't have that channel. Gina, you fat lard. Come eat some ham.
That's a good reference. I didn't see that one coming. That was nice.
How funny would it be if like the best 2 matches on the show were the ones the only good matches on the show were the ones Asuka was in?
Yeah.
Everything has been not very good so far.
The tag match wasn't bad, but it was like that could have happened on Raw. You know, it's like it wasn't anything special about it.
I got a fever, and the only prescription is more kicks to the head.
What were the other matches? Besides
The Sonya Deville Mandy Rose match
that was a letdown.
was a drizzling whistle.
I thought that had like the best build up. I thought that had really good build up, and
Yeah, it just sunk.
but I guess I don't blame them because they were both involved in that thing with the guy, right? like Mandy was over there while that guy like
the what's the guy Tucker, not Tucker.
Yeah.
Otis?
No,
Otis.
like the guy who tried to kidnap Sonya. Like they were both involved in that.
Austin Oscar. That's happening right now. Annette Brown. Sasha Banks and Oscar is happening right now. It's a really good match so far. So I think Oscar might have a concussion.
Yeah, that power bomb, power bomb on the outside, really, she smashed her head.
Yeah, look at her
Oh, yeah.
eyes, man.
Look her right in my eyes, James.
Look at my eyes, James.
I'm so serious right now, Oscar.
I'm so
Sasha,
serious
look me
now.
right in my eyes, Sasha.
So serious right now.
Oh my God, that was gross.
Oh, that
I
is
was wondering
insane.
where the hell that was gonna go, but wow. Oh,
How is that not a finish, man? That was
wait,
crazy.
what's gonna follow that as a finish?
Yeah.
It's a DDT off the middle rope. Get a gun.
Oh man.
Oh, there's some. Yeah, she'll still be selling that top rope DDT, like even for a second.
Yeah.
Nah.
Nah.
He shake the snake.
Oh, that was cool.
That was a nice drop kick.
That was cool.
It was quite a missile.
Missile.
Missile drop kick.
Every once
How
in a
many more
while, I'll
minutes?
see. What's that?
Go ahead. You'll see what?
Every once in a while, I'll see like one of the screens change in the background, like somebody, like they lost somebody and replaced somebody else.
I think that's
Wonder
what
if
they're doing.
Are they just switching people out, or is it like they lost connection, or what happened?
I think both. I think maybe when they notice that somebody's left or lost connection, they switch them with somebody else. I don't know.
Dude, it's 9 o'clock. This is still going for another hour. How many more matches are there?
Well, there's the 2 championship matches. I think that's it, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I'm surprised that like what Jeff Hardy and AJ Styles don't have a match too. Like, I mean,
Well, they had their
they
match
did
on
SmackDown,
Friday.
right? Yeah, but I
I'm
thought-
sure Retribution will do something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a tag match? The SmackDown tag match or no?
I don't,
I don't think so.
I don't even know who the hell the champions are anymore. It's not New Day anymore. I know that.
Well, here would be an interesting thing for Retribution to do. And if WWE uses this, you'll know they listen to this show. They should go to the WWE corporate offices and see like the mainframes where the network's plugged in and just unplug everything. Like, and just turn the network off. Like if you're crossing out the WWE, what would cross that out more than unplugging the network? Like, and like,
Yeah, but the thing is, everything that's hooked up to the network right now is through this building.
It would be fake. They wouldn't really be unplugging the network. They would just turn it off for a second. You know, like they could be like, "Oh, well, we have backups and fix it." Like it would just be something like, "Yeah, this
I
was
see what you're saying, yeah.
a terrorist act." Would be to get rid of the WWE, and the only way you can watch all of the stuff that they've done is go watch the network. So if they'd unplugged the network and then they were like holding it hostage, like, hey, we'll turn it back on if this happens. You know what I mean? We'll replug it back in. But they can also, they could just act like they had prepared for that already. You know, it would just be an interesting way to add a bigger piece of commentary to the whole thing. Whatever, pay me a consultant fee because I deserve that. Oscar Juan?
Yeah.
Or was that it? Nice.
She choked her out. Well, we're gonna get copyright because I sang the song. They're gonna copyright. They're gonna come for us, demonetize, because I was singing the song. It was spot on. It sounded just like it.
That was a good match.
The Quail Man of wrestling.
So we got a new Raw Women's Champion.
Well, like Asuka shouldn't have lost it in the first place. Like honestly, like she didn't win it.
I mean, whatever. I enjoyed the storyline.
Mm-hmm.
That person has an Oscar mask too. What do you think? Are we seeing a turn right here with Bailey and Banks?
The beginnings of it.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, this match is going to be good. Drew and Randy, these guys are both awesome. So
Drew and Randy Orton.
no, that. You know what I thought was weird with the build up where they were going to do the whole like punting Ric Flair thing, where like the lights they missed the cues on the lights, like like they light out like for when he was kicking him, so you didn't see the kick.
Yeah.
Well, like Then he go, oh, what was that? Was that the terrorist group coming in here and turning the lights out? it was like, why couldn't they have mastered when to turn the lights off? It was just a
I thought
stupid
they
mistake.
did. They missed. What mistake? I didn't see a mistake. You didn't see him kick him.
No, I know, but the lights had turned off 2 seconds before that and came right back on.
Yeah.
Like, why did they go out twice like that?
I'm assuming it was a setup for it. I don't think that was a mistake at all. I think that's the way it was supposed to go. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe you're right. Maybe it was a mistake.
I don't know. Maybe I have to rewatch it.
Maybe. Yeah. I got it. Maybe they'll show it. Maybe they'll show it right now. And I'll be able to see it.
Nah, I don't think they're gonna.
Nah. I'll be right back. This is a really great setup now that I'm watching all this.
Yeah.
Yeah, say what you want about WWE. They know how to do like a promo package like this, like a video package.
Yeah, it's first class even for just the entertainment industry. Dude, Shawn Michaels looks awful, dude.
Oh my god.
He looks. Why doesn't he just keep his head shaved or something? I don't know, dude. He looked bad. There's a meme where he looked. Somebody said he was the old neighbor from Home Alone.
The shovel guy.
Yeah, the shovel guy. They put his picture next to Shawn Michaels, and it looks like exactly the same.
Keith saying Flair is going to turn on Drew. We'll see. Mark was saying last week that he thinks the whole Flair thing is a work and he's going to come like do a run in at the end. It could happen.
I could see Edge doing a run in.
That'd be hot.
Do we know what building this is?
The Amway Center. It's in Orlando.
No.
It's where the I think it's where the Orlando Magic play.
Somebody had a sign that said Randy Orton sucks. That was the first sign I saw during this entire thing.
My closed captioning said the Heartbreak Kid John Michaels.
Dude, I was just gonna say that. The Heartbreak Kid John Michaels. Gotta be somebody's name.
Yeah, we need to name an episode that.
The Heartbreak Kid John Michaels.
That was
Victor, next thing, did you see that bummer of a match between Cody and Mr. Brody Lee? I didn't see it. AEW.
I
Any
don't.
of it. Actually.
I don't have TNT anymore, so I can't watch AEW. And I was trying to watch it on demand at my girlfriend's house, and it kept glitching, so it wouldn't work.
Oh gosh, geez, Shawn Michaels looks bad.
He just looked like he stopped caring. Like that beard is bad. His haircut's bad. He's gaining weight. I thought the whole point of getting punted was that like you're out for a while. Like Michael's just standing there. It's like, yeah, I got punted.
It looks better than ever right now.
Pretty damn cool.
I hate that little sword sound effect at the beginning of his music now.
I didn't hear it.
I'm calling him right now, dude. For this WrestleMania, he's gonna come out in full like Mel Gibson, like blue face paint and like Braveheart. Right? Because wasn't Mel Gibson's character Scottish?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? He's gonna do a whole Braveheart thing. They might have Mel Gibson come down the ring with him. Be awesome.
WrestleMania is not going to happen next year. I think people will be gathering by then.
No, I don't think so.
No, people aren't going to be gathering by like March or April. That's when Mania normally is, right?
Yeah. I mean, unless if they can get 50% the capacity, that'll be like 50,000 people. And if they can wear it's outdoor too, so they might have WrestleMania if maybe they do 50% capacity and people have to wear masks. I don't see a problem with that.
You'd have to social distance everybody still.
Yeah, and they would have to take everybody's temperature beforehand and everything and do all that stuff.
I don't see it happening.
I mean, they're eventually going to have to do something with like with sports in general, or going like they're not going to cancel all concerts and sporting events and movies and everything else forever.
All right, who's got their sound kind of on? I just heard the bell. Okay.
Victor Nash. Did the Fiend and Strowman have their match yet? No, I think that's going to be the main event. It's weird that they're saving that for the main event. That's a bold move. Considering what happened last time with the swamp match.
Yeah, because the swamp match stunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad.
Maybe they're going to have some kind of swerve at the end of that. Or I don't know if it's going to be a regular match or if they're going to do the cinematic, John. Or what? So I guess we'll see after this match what happens.
So, what did Burke say to you about why he couldn't do the show? He was not feeling good.
Yeah, I said he was not feeling well.
He's got the COVID.
I thought you were going to say he's got the clap.
No.
That too. He's got the clap and the COVID.
Right.
Mm-hmm. I got that clap cove. What do you think this is going till 10? 10:30?
I would say
What
so.
the
I
hell?
don't think the Fiend and Strowman's not going to go very long. I don't think.
No, I don't think so. Nice slow pace to this match so far. Slow build. Getting sleepy though.
Yeah.
Oh, uh-oh. Did he hurt? Was he? It's real? Is it real?
I don't think so. Still a little trip up. We're at that point where I'm going to start yawning. Everybody else has started yawning. Matt, I'm surprised you're up this late.
What's that?
I'm surprised you're up this late.
Yeah, I took a little nap earlier.
Wise.
Mm.
What a wise guy.
I'm from Iowa.
I live in Iowa. I own a coffee shop in Iowa. Is it even Iowa?
I don't know.
Davenport, Iowa. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm from Davenport, Iowa. I do CrossFit, drink coffee.
My girlfriend's pregnant.
I got some new coffee beans next to my CrossFit shop. Oof.
Is Drew losing the championship in this match?
I could
don't know.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh my.
They
Oh,
could
my
do.
boy.
We were talking about it. My boy. They were talking about it. We were talking about it on Rassle Rock last week. How they could put Drew out, like do an injury angle, Orton as champion, bring up somebody else, like for that main event spot.
Like it would be Kevin Owens or somebody like that.
Well, if they do the draft, it could be Big E. That'd be kind of cool.
Dominic Mysterio.
That'd be a banger right there.
And the table doesn't go anywhere.
Don't like that table bump. Don't like that.
These are not tables that are worth messing with.
Oh, twice.
Thwap. What do you think? I was trying to see what he was saying. I like when he gets right up in people's faces like that. It's really creepy.
When he'd be saying stuff,
Yeah.
and sometimes he's like,
Ow.
I'm sad that I'm doing this to you. This is making me sad. I want to say that to my next opponent. Me doing this to you is making me really sad. I hope I don't have to do this.
I'm sad. It's sad that we're doing this right now.
I thought we were going to be able to get along, but this is just sad.
No. I'm a little upset. My stomach just is flip-flopping. It's all kinds of butterflies because of how sad I am that I have to beat you up. Well, this is already better than the Lesnar match at Mania.
Well, it's better than
Your title is coming home with me tonight, is what he said. All right. Chris Key,
Oh.
thank you very much.
Thanks, Chris. Keister.
The Keister. I'm sure he loves that nickname.
Yeah, dude. I used to work with that dude at Jillian's back in the day, and that was what everybody called him. Keister. He's a funny fella. He's a good dude.
Ow, my face.
It's funny, like how big Drew is. Like he's a big dude, but like Randy's so big. Like you always forget how big Randy is. Like,
Yeah.
It doesn't make Drew look as big as everybody. Everybody else makes him look so big because he's so much bigger than everybody. But like him and Randy are around the same size.
Well, they both look like pro wrestlers, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Oh,
that was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was an interesting maneuver. Oh, Drew got some blood. He drew blood. Yeah. He's bleeding out of his head. Is the referee going to put his gloves on? The referee always puts on gloves the second somebody starts bleeding a little bit.
maybe I didn't notice it yet.
Put on them gloves, referee. He's punching him right in the bloody spot. He's like a shark that smells blood. Oh, look, that's how you do a spine buster. Tell it to Angela Dawkins.
Get that fat prophet out here. She's trying to do a spine.
It just looks lazy when he does one. You know, like the way a chokeslam looks from the Undertaker when he does it to somebody who's too big to jump.
Yeah.
That's how Montez or Dawkins spinebusters look like that. Oh, don't tell me the ref doesn't see that blood on his head. The ref's just.
What are you, blind?
What are you, blind?
Jesus.
I mean, it's just a little blood.
No, but I mean, the refs usually put the gloves on the second they see it.
I've never seen this ref before, ever.
Oh, he's a jabron.
It's a Jabron.
Real bozo. Did you see Mike Chioda's in AEW now?
Yeah.
That's
I forgot that they let him go.
Yeah, it's not surprising that he ended up going somewhere else. Here's your little thumb to the eye. Big old Chopsky.
Chop.
Oh,
Is
has
that a forearm?
he got blood in his eye now?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh. Put them gloves on, referee.
The ref don't care.
Ooh, his eye looks messed up. Here we go. Forearm. That was a punch. That was an uppercut.
Chop. Stamp. Punchies.
I don't think we get enough chops out of people anymore. Chops were a big deal a little while ago. Now nobody seems to care about them.
I think
Alright.
they were such a big deal. They were overdone, and now it's like they mean more because they're seen less.
I guess. But I'd rather see a bunch of chops than punches and forearms.
Well, it ain't all about you, you jerk.
Yes, it is. I'm a fan, damn it.
Ooh, kip
Oh,
up.
snap.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, and he said, "Let's effing go." And then he put him on the rope and set him up for a superplex. Chop to the chest.
Here's my chop. Give me
Getting
more
that
chop.
foot in on the middle. On the middle rope. Big old punch right to the temple. Sets him up for that superplex. Drew steps to the top rope like one will, and he gets crotched. Whoops.
Why are you suddenly on commentary?
I don't know.
We need content, dang it.
I don't know. We're too quiet. We're not saying.
Yeah, I know. It's not much to say. This match is really good.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, he's bleeding now.
Yeah. Both guys getting a little color.
Whoa.
Ooh, that was sweet.
Whoa.
Yeah. Was this like a punch broke him open?
I guess.
These guys got head catch-up going on.
No crows to do woo, so why do it? I think you meant crowds. Why bother doing the woo if there's no crowd to woo along with you?
Did someone comment on that? Because of
Yeah,
woo?
the Keister came back and said that.
Oh. I guess, I mean, that's a valid point.
Yeah.
Oh, we got Vicious pull him up by his ear. You don't see that enough
Yeah.
these days.
A little rough.
I think this match is really good.
Yeah. I'm enjoying that. Oh, there goes that leg. And I thought that was going to be RKO right there.
Oh, he's got the gloves on now.
Good job, ref. Stay safe. Don't be
Yeah,
a fool,
couple
ref.
minutes late. Couple minutes late on that, but there they are.
Right now.
Yeah.
Orton got an injured leg too. Is that a headbutt?
It is a punch. And an ugly, vicious spill to the floor. What if it's a double count out? What a lame finish.
Yeah, we don't need any count out victories tonight.
How long has this match been going on? It's been a half
Almost
hour.
half. Yeah. Well, with entrances. But still. That's the benefit of like one of those slow paces like I was talking about, man.
Yeah.
Like you're seeing a good match and you don't realize how long it's been going on. Chris Key says 17 minutes.
Wow. Cool.
We line it up for a punt.
Punter versus Helmsley. Wow. That was a big old power bomb.
Very nice.
Power bomb. Compliments of Captain Insano.
Here comes that Claymore. You'll never see it coming, Randy.
Oh, he saw it coming, man.
He totally saw it
Yeah, dude.
into a backslide. Oh!
Oh, a roll up.
Was that the end of the match?
A roll up finish.
You never saw it coming.
How many is that on the night? 3, 2, 2?
That's like at least 2.
Yeah.
That ruined the match.
Yeah, it was kind of lame.
They might as well have done
Finish.
a double count out.
It's better than getting a count out. Yeah. So I still enjoyed the match. It was good. It was worth it. It was worth sitting through it. Yeah, man. WWE needs to step up and realize that there's more than like 3 finishes out there. That's all they do. They do the surprise roll up, or there's a distraction, or there's a count out or disqualification.
I'm yawning now.
Well, it's getting late. I'm tired. All right. So Drew beats Orton. What happens next? Do we see a rematch? Or do
I think they bring up Keith Lee to Raw.
to feud against Drew?
Yeah, I mean, they had that video package of them from Evolve. I think Keith Lee comes in as a big heel, joins the Hurt Business. I don't know.
Interesting. That's
There's a-
interesting. I would be
It's
interested.
Because what's their other option? They don't. I mean, he already feuded with Seth. There's Kevin Owens, but he's a good guy. Samoa Joe would be awesome, but I don't know if he's going to wrestle. Dolph Ziggler, they've done to death.
Yeah. Seen it.
Seen it. Simpsons did it.
Did he
don't
wrestle
know.
Lashley yet? Did he? Yeah, he already wrestled with Lashley, right? Or no?
Yeah, I think that was his first.
That was his first.
What was
Yeah.
it, Backlash? I think it was. I think he had a match at Backlash with him, or Money in the Bank, one of those. Chris Key thinks it's going to be a rematch at Payback next Sunday. I keep on forgetting that there's a pay-per-view. There's a pay-per-view next week. Like, what? What? And there's no matches announced for it yet. Isn't that crazy?
Well, let's say that Chris Key just announced that there's going to be
See, look, I told you, Keith Lee, he's coming to Raw.
Is that what this is?
Yeah. He's so plain though. Like he's like, I don't know. I think he's kind of vanilla.
You're not in a row. Yeah. Well.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a. He doesn't
He's
have
too
like
smiley too.
Yeah, he doesn't have like a personality. Like
right, exactly. He doesn't have a
like
personality at all.
marketability, like marketable personality. Like he has a personality, it's just not a marketable one. It's just sort of like he's just some dude.
That's the thing. He's just some dude, but he like kicks so much ass. Like, I like that.
That should be his T-shirt. That's his thing. He's just some dude, but he kicks so much ass. I love that.
He's just this guy, Keith Lee. He's just this guy,
He's just a ruby cool guy. A ruby dooby scooby cool guy. That was a song from a made-for-TV movie called Scooby Goes Hollywood. It was about Scooby-Doo being in movies.
Okay.
And he sang that song with the Fonz in the diner. And I remember that like it was yesterday, and I haven't seen it since I was like 5. Ain't that cool? Corey Graves. Egg.
Payback next Sunday.
Bray Wyatt versus Braun Strowman. I mean, the Big Show. And he's just gonna go.
I heard Alexa Bliss is going to be Sister Abigail.
I think didn't she do that in the little thing? Like, wasn't she kind of Sister Abigail in the thing?
Oh, man. I don't know.
Like when they showed her on the dock, right here, right there.
Yeah, right there. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
This whole thing's stupid.
I don't understand it.
Well, he was in the lake, and the lake gave him magical powers. He's got magical powers now, and he laughs like a clown. Ha 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 ha.
I don't give a damn.
That's his voice. He just
I'm gonna take a pee break. I'll be right back.
on Botchamania they did it. They should have a thing this week where it was. They did a thing on Botchamania this week where it was like they showed Bray Wyatt going to put the mandible claw on Alexa Bliss, and it cut to this video of her being like, "I'm really flattered, but I'm dating somebody."
And they played it in reverse, like he took the fingers
Yeah,
away.
anyway, yeah. Because like apparently the internet went nuts like this past week. It was like somebody paid her like $400 for one of those cameo videos just to ask her out, and she sent a video and was like, "I'm flattered, but I am dating somebody currently."
Wow,
dude, what a dingus! Who would do that?
$400?
Yeah,
that's dumb.
Yeah,
I wouldn't pay that like for any cameo, like whether you're asking them out or not, whatever you're wanting them to do.
Right, you never pay someone $400 to ask them out.
I mean, who the hell on Cameo? What celebrity is worth $400 just to get them to say your name or whatever for a personalized video?
I don't know. There's been some really cool Nick Gage ones on Twitter that I've been seeing.
Really?
People are, like Nick Gage is like,
listen here, you.
He's like,
murder, death, kill, murder, death, kill. Kyla, have a happy 7th birthday, motherfucker.
That's hilarious.
I heard you're in social studies and you're doing pretty good and shit. Puh.
That's funny.
Matt, have you been seeing Nick Gage's cameo videos on Twitter?
No. Are they on his Twitter?
People tweet him. I don't know if they're on his Twitter, but it's like he's like, "Hey Kayla, it's your 7th birthday. I just want to say happy birthday, murder, death, kill, and shit."
Definitely gotta look these up.
Yeah.
It's the man. It's the man.
Victor Nash wanting to know, did the Street Profits win? Yeah, they retained.
I think it was a roll up.
Yeah.
No, it was that frog match or something, wasn't it?
What's the
This
difference?
whole thing is so stupid, man.
What's the difference? What's the difference?
None of you are safe. Ha 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 ha. Are you like playing with bristles of a comb?
Who's that?
You.
No.
What is that noise?
Is it my beard? What noise?
Yeah, that's making a weird noise.
It sounded like you were like going on like the bristles of a comb.
No.
No.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Brittany, I heard you got an A in social studies. Congratulations, murder. Till the day I die.
Dude, I'm all for everybody trying stuff, experimenting, but this Fiend thing, just they need to cut their ties.
Do you think it's a flop, Matt?
I do. I think it was a flop.
You've been saying that since 2018.
Yes, yeah. This is not a brand new. It's not a brand new hot take from you, Matt.
You know, they tried it. It's so cornball.
You know what's funny though? If
it's been mismanaged from the beginning.
If you go back and listen to the old, like from like 2018, 2019, Matt talking about AEW and how much he hated it and how much he thought it was just going to last like a month, and now he's all like, "Yeah, I was wrong. AEW way better than WWE."
It is. There's stuff I don't like about it. I mean, there's stuff I like and don't like about every show, but I will say it's the best show on the best wrestling show. It's better than NXT, I think, right now. I think since NXT moved to the 2 hours on USA, it's gone downhill.
Yeah, NXT is just like another.
Yeah,
Raw.
They shouldn't have messed with any of it. They should have just left it out on its own island, and it's I don't know. It's good, but I don't know.
That looks cool as hell.
Does
the teeth and everything?
Yeah. Yeah, cool. Are they gonna keep him like doing like the 3 faces thing? Because that would be kind of cool. Like they had him be like the Bayou Bray, and then doing this, and then doing the Funhouse stuff. Yeah, it'd be cool.
Huh? I'm streaming. I'm doing the whole thing. I got a blue one as well. Good night. My sister's going to bed, guys.
Good night.
Victor Nash wants to bring Ryback back.
Why?
Oh, that'd be awesome. I wonder if he's part of Retribution.
But he probably is not. He probably can't work. Like, forgot how to wrestle.
I did hear there was a lot of buzz going around on Ryback's podcast because he mentioned something that Triple H wants to leave WWE once he turns 65. Like he just wants to retire. He doesn't want to like take over the company or anything. According to Ryback. So take that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, things change every day, you know. Like maybe he said that to Ryback 10 years ago, but No, things change every day.
Hmm. Oh, here we go. Get aboard the Braun train. Strowman Express.
Shoot,
The hell's
shoot,
what's he wearing?
What jacket is that?
It's a magical camo vest.
All right, then.
Well, it's the big Stro. Man.
The swamp fight.
All right. I'm hoping that there's a reason that they saved this for the main event. Like, it's not just like, oh, well, Vince thought this was going to be the better match between this and the and Orton and McIntyre.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna do something.
Something's got to be done. I mean, it's whether or not it'll be good is something to be seen, but we'll see. It could be a retribution thing. Could be an Alexa Bliss thing. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Bell's gone. We're on our way, folks.
Oh, you know, it would be cool if Braun Strowman just started laughing at him like a nuts person. Ha 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 ha! I have magical powers too.
I'm not done with you.
You fool!
The Fiend rock bottom.
What did you say?
The
Ooh,
Fiend
neck
with a
breaker.
Oh, he's just gonna break his neck a couple times, like Van Damme.
like Zeus. Remember Zeus used to do that with Hogan? Snap his neck.
But like, remember every like Arnold Schwarzenegger, every Jean-Claude Van Damme, they would just like snap necks like that and kill bad guys.
Tackle.
We got a little toolbox. Oh, careful! They might go out into the crowd.
My toolbox.
My money, my problems.
Oh, now it's broken.
Up another table spot.
Oh, we've seen 2 botched table spots already this show. You going for another one? Oh my god, he went through the wall.
Dude, I can't believe we've been live broadcasting for 4 hours now.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
This is what it was like with our first stream when we did night 1 of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
Oh, it still didn't go through.
Oh.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have to sell it. He doesn't have to sell it. I mean, he can just pop right back up. I mean, he sold like 1,000 double stomps from Seth Rollins.
He only feels pain for a second, and then he's like, "Pain don't hurt," and he gets up and does whatever he wants.
You know, it would actually work better if they did that red thing when like no crowd is there. Remember how annoying that red thing was?
Yeah.
It actually wouldn't matter to do it like this, where like doesn't matter. Like the people aren't there to like be upset about it.
I don't know. That was kind of annoying to watch on screen as well. Like it was a little hard to see.
I'm surprised they didn't do like the Firefly things with all the crowd. Like, like when it's a live audience, it's all the cell phones. Like they should have just had those floating on those LEDs out there. Like
The pop out on each screen.
yeah.
That'd be cool. I'd be into that.
You know why they didn't do hair versus hair? Because Braun Strowman because Braun Strowman just got rid of his hair.
He got rid of his hair.
That's why they didn't do hair versus hair. But I think Braun is losing the title.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a picture on the side plate of the title with Braun Strowman having hair in the picture, and he doesn't have hair anymore. So they got to change the title so that they can get that plate off the side.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm not finished with you. I'll throw you through this.
I can't believe none of these matches were cinematic adventures.
No. It wasn't Strowman's whole thing. It's like, yeah, I'm the most evil son of a bitch. He's wrestling exactly like he was before. Like nothing's changed.
Except for his
Now-
haircut,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have a shirt on.
Is this like a no DQ match? Did we know this?
I mean, imagine. I'd have to imagine that it is.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Look, an audience. A picture of an audience.
Why is he off?
Why is what?
Every time he threw him into the wall, the TV would turn off. Like the monitors on the wall.
Oh,
And apparently it's his
Maybe-
false count anywhere.
yeah. Maybe that was supposed to be.
Like what?
Yeah, maybe that was supposed to be for effect.
I guess. TV goes off. Thwap.
Yeah, I saw
That wall is where they keep the power button.
the power button for the network.
Yeah.
Oblivion is gonna. What's the name? No, not Oblivion. What's the name of the damn faction?
Retribution.
Retribution.
Oblivion.
That would be a better name, honestly. Oh, the power button.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. Dude.
Thankfully, somebody turned it right back on.
Look, there's a cue markers on the ground for people to do their entrance.
Yep.
Strowman's got the gyno too. He just looks like a bald, hairless, fat guy.
It was funny. I was going back to what we were saying about like the kids like doing better than the dad. Like Bray Wyatt is way better than Mike Rotundo.
Yeah.
Victor Nash saying Otis cashes in tonight. I don't know about that.
Oh.
Might happen.
Oh. Victor, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch. I'm in.
Braun Strowman bleeding from his head.
Put on the gloves, Raph. Put on them gloves.
They're on.
He learned his lesson. Oh, did he turn it off? Did he hit the power switch for the LED board?
Matt, what do you think of Raw Underground?
I think it's, dude, you know what I think.
No, I want to hear what you think.
It's awful, but unless they use it to build Lashley versus Lesnar, and they do like one of those cinematic, like kind of like blood sport matches, or like something out of like Jean-Claude Van Damme, like Bloodsport, or like one of those.
Kickboxer?
Yeah, Kickboxer. If that's not the end goal, then it's just stupid. It's really stupid. It's embarrassing. They should be embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. The people watching should be embarrassed.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. Yeah.
I'm not embarrassed. I like it.
No, it's
That's embarrassing.
It's like, dude, we didn't tune in to watch MMA. If like we wanted to watch MMA, we wouldn't be watching.
Yeah, that's my whole point. Like I'd watch MMA.
I mean, everybody complains and bitches all the time, like, "Oh man, WWE just is the same thing over again. They need to do something different. They need to do something different." Every time they do something different, nobody does anything but complain about it. I'm gonna stick around and see if Raw Underground gets any better. They already changed it up a little bit. They're taking Shane McMahon out of like heavy on the commentary. They got rid of the music. They got rid of the dancing girls. They're changing it up. They're learning as they go. Might turn into something good. So I'm going to stay positive about it.
We'll see. First impressions are that it's bad, in my opinion. But
there's no need for it. There's no need for it. And there's a difference between doing something different and then doing something that's just like it's just awful.
Oh, and he's got a box cutter. What the hell is that?
He's got a box cutter. He's gonna hijack his ass.
He's gonna cut him. He's gonna cut that bitch. Right, Gina? He's gonna cut that bitch.
Dude, your beard is so in the microphone.
Dude, don't worry about it. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Okay?
How's
Don't
this
worry
sound?
about what I'm doing.
Does that sound annoying?
No, I don't care.
Can you hear it?
No.
Yes, it's very annoying on both microphones. It's very annoying. I like it all the time.
Now that's uncalled for.
Someone's gonna have to replace that.
And what Alexa Bliss is gonna pop out or something like that. Where's Retribution?
Where's Oblivion?
Hopefully they just stopped the Retribution angle.
Oh god dang.
Here we go. He's going through. Oh, maybe not.
That was the worst choke slam or rock bottom, whatever that was.
It was technically it's called a Uranagi, but
It's a rock bottom.
It's a rock bottom.
Yeah.
I think the problem here is that Braun Strowman isn't good.
I don't think either one of them are.
I think the problem here
we got a new champ, dude.
Did he beat him? Wonderful.
So now Goldberg's gonna come back, and Goldberg's gonna beat the Fiend.
they're just gonna give him a full green light babyface push. As the Fiend.
Goldberg. Yeah,
Goldberg's
man,
gonna come back.
Chris Key says, "What the hell? Worst ending."
Roman Reigns.
Oh, there we go, dude.
Didn't see that coming.
There's Roman Reigns.
Well, there we go.
Is he a part of Retribution?
That would be cool, but I doubt it. Wreck everyone and leave is what his shirt says.
Did he have beef with the Fiend?
Not that I
Before he left?
remember. I mean, he worked Bray Wyatt a couple times, but
So why is he coming back now?
Because he wants to wreck everyone and leave.
I mean, there's still COVID going on.
yeah,
Why would he come back now?
I thought he left because he was all immunocompromised and stuff. All right.
Is he gonna like still wrestle in the Shield gear?
Is he still worried about COVID?
Maybe not.
Do you think by moving the camera up and down, we're gonna not notice that he's just hitting the ground?
Their camera angles are the worst, dude.
Oh. Superman punch.
Just don't cock your stupid fist. He looks good though.
He does.
Yeah, he
looks
probably
different.
took some steroids.
Or he worked out.
Well, you don't just take steroids without working out. Did he get
Well,
something?
well, my whole thing is he's still worried about the COVID. Because that's why he, skipped out on WrestleMania last minute and hasn't been around. So why now does he come back?
I don't know. Maybe he didn't leave for COVID. Maybe he
Looks
left.
like looks like he got like veneers on his teeth.
Yeah, he definitely got new teeth.
I know his beard's different. Like he grew that out a little bit.
His teeth look like too perfect.
Yeah. I guess he got new teeth. I don't know. Were his teeth bad before?
Where's Retribution, dude?
Where's Oblivion?
Where's Alexa Bliss? Worst pay-per-view.
Where's Otis?
Where's Otis cashing in? I was promised Otis cashing in by Victor Nash, and I didn't get it.
Victor Nash, your ass cashed in.
I mean, I'm not mad about the Roman Reigns comeback. It just doesn't make any sense that you had Retribution destroying the sets for weeks, and then they're not even going to come and try to mess up the pay-per-view. It doesn't make any sense, you know.
Maybe they heightened security because it's such a big event. I don't know.
Maybe they didn't know that it was they were wrecking the performance center and didn't know.
They didn't know that they moved.
They didn't know that it was at the different building.
We didn't know.
We weren't booked, Terry.
I wasn't booked. I wasn't booked. All right, I'm getting out of here.
All right, Matt.
This was fun. Are you guys doing a payback?
Yeah.
Should we?
I don't know.
I mean,
we'll see what the card is.
I'll be here.
Look at that hair you got going on there. You look like Tugboat.
Tugboat's the man, dude. All right, guys.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Matt.
My laptop's about to die too, so that's perfect.
Much love, dude.
All right.
Bye.
All right, man. That'll
right,
about do. Gonna remove Matt. That'll about do it for Rassle Rock and for this watch along. Thank you everybody so much for watching. Corey, thanks for joining us. Thanks to Mark, Matt, Nico Sozio, everybody for joining us. Hope Nick Burke gets a lot better.
Everybody who commented and everybody who watched.
Yeah, man. Thank you very much. I'm not going to go over everybody, but thank you for commenting. Thank you for watching, whether it be on YouTube or Facebook. I got to do the old like, comment, and subscribe to help us out, and so we can bring more of this stuff to you. We're probably going to be back for Payback next week, and
right.
that's it.
All right. Be fun. Have safe. Enjoy wrestling.
Enjoy wrestling. Good night, everybody.
Bye.